Hello! hello, welcome. It's been 3 days and it feels like an eternity. What the hell? Feel like I've forgotten how to stream. It's been so long. Hi, hello, welcome. Yes, we're back with more 100 line today. What even oh, right, we finished the romance route, didn't we? Took my time? Yeah. Well, I mean, not really my fault, but... Will we getting Gaku route? Hopefully never. Hopefully we never have to see that. Yeah, so we saw the romance route, specifically romance route included Karara, Kyoshika, and Subasa. Subasa has had 2 routes dedicated to her romance. Isn't that awesome? So yes, we've had the romance route, and now it is time to not kiss Hiruko. Although I guess I already didn't kiss Hiruko in the last stream. So we are seeing the results of not kissing Hiruko and falling off the roof. So yeah, I guess we're gonna find out the truth behind her time travel. It took Takumi this long to realize she might be a time traveler. There was a moment at the end of last stream where Takumi was like, wait a minute, she might be a time traveler, after I've been saying it for so long. He finally caught up. But yes, so I believe after the romance route, all we did was go back to the decision, and then we said no to kissing Hiruko, so we didn't fall off the roof, and then she just kind of got up and left. So she was like, haha, but what if? And then we didn't kiss her, and then she was like, okay, bye. And now we're here. We need to collect gifts, or ideas for gifts on who? I don't remember. Am I buying gifts for Hiruko? Yeah, he realized after not kissing Hiruko, yeah, that she might be a time traveler. But alright, yeah, he'll be okay. He's fine. He'll be okay. Thanks for asking. Take another day break. No, I'll be okay. I'm good. Ah. Hello, Takumi. I've been thinking about when you visited me a while back and said you're alive. I've been trying to figure out what you could have experienced to make you say that, and... And what? Huh. You really want to know? Not really. Yeah. Then let me out of here. I'll promise I'll tell you then. How about no? So that was just another ruse, huh? Was it though? I assure you, it's a very convincing theory. Oh, was Ado alive because we went back in time? This is one of the routes where we kept him prisoner. We kept him prisoner, and this is before the, before we broke our heads and forgot about him. Because we only left him in here to rot when we lost our memories. So, yeah, he's just chilling in captivity in here. Was it though? I assure you, it's a very convincing theory. As if anyone would fall for that, I glared at Ado for a moment in silence. If you did let me out, I could be useful in other ways too. How about no, you crazy bastard? I could act as your advisor, help you out with any little things you don't want anyone else knowing about. No. Oh, just a retard. I see. Yes, it is always the question. Why is he still alive, actually? Brilliant question. Yes, we should always be killing him, but apparently if we kill him, he comes back as a ghost to haunt us anyway. So we really can't escape him. Not interested. You're the one who's visiting me. Why are you even here, if not to hear what I have to say? I came in for ideas on how to get through to Hiruko. Why did you think Ado would be the one to have answers? The only way he ever got through to Hiruko was with his scythe through her chest. But even if Ado did know anything useful, he was the last person I wanted to get help from. Why did you come here then? Oh, don't look at me like that. I might just have to tell everyone about the other thing, you know. Which other thing? About you coming from the future. You still haven't told them, have you? I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. It's a secret between you and me. And a secret this important isn't something you blurt out in the heat of the moment. Nope. Tell that to Takumi himself. He keeps telling everybody. I'm saving it for the right moment. Suddenly I noticed something sticking out of Ato's pocket. I darted forward, reached in, and pulled it out. And what the hell is this? Wow, he really... Wait, he did the balloon trick. Can't you tell it's a balloon? Does he No, wait, he was dead in that route, wasn't he? So he wouldn't remember the lifting the cage with the water principle. Unless this is where Takumi learned it, because I still find it hard to believe that Takumi knows what the Archimedes principle is. So unless this is where he learned about it in another timeline to take it over there. Not just any balloon either, it's made of a special kind of rubber that makes it extra sturdy. I call it the extra sturdy balloon. I stared at the balloon in my hand trying to piece some things together. You can have it if you like, there's plenty more where that came from. I shoved it into my pocket and left. Yeah, maybe Ava didn't kill Shoma in the other route. Maybe it was Ato who's been killing everybody and pinning it on others. Well, I got his balloon, I guess. Hello, Moko.
Hey!
Takumi, perfect timing. Can I put you in a cobra twist real quick?
Yeah, he was dead in that route, unless he wasn't dead, because we've learnt that Ato can time travel too, or at least travel between timelines. We know it is definitely possible to travel between timelines, and Ato did exist in the Killing Game. So Ato's timeline jumping, we know that much. I'd rather you didn't.
Then what are you even doing here? What is there to do in a gym besides wrestling?
There's tons of stuff.
It's okay, I get it. You've come to interrogate me about that thing, right? Well, it's true. I opened the valve for the fountain in the courtyard all the way. What about it? You saying that could have had something to do with how Ado escaped?
What? I didn't say anything about anything yet. This sounds like it could be important though. Wait, what? Why did you open the valve then? Can you tell me some more about that?
It was yesterday, really early in the morning. I'd say 1 a.m. on day 9. I felt really hot and I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk in the courtyard. Then I ended up talking to Ado.
Terrible idea. Hey! Turn the fountain on, so I can escape!
Okay.
I've been wondering just how high that fountain over there can reach. Maybe you'd be good enough to turn it up for me.
Once he mentioned it, I got curious too. I opened the valve and the water started shooting up like a huge geyser.
And you just left it like that?
Yeah, Ito asked me to. Said watching it would help him sleep.
Wow, you are... Remember how Hiruko literally threatened to kill herself rather than let him out of the cage because he's a psychopath? Yeah, you probably shouldn't listen to a damn thing he says. That definitely sounded suspicious. I wasn't sure what it meant yet, but I felt like I should remember it for later. Really? So suddenly you don't remember Archimedes' principle? Right now I had to focus on Hiruko. I switched gears and asked Moko if she had any idea what she might like. She thought for a moment before answering.
I don't know how much this will help, but she once told me she likes stuff that comes in sets of 3 colors.
3 colors?
Yeah, stoplights, sports medals, that kind of thing. Even wine, that's got red, white, and rosé. Oh, another thing.
Moko reached into her hood and pulled something out. Sanshokupan?
No.
It's 3 flavors in 1 bun. I got it from the cafeteria. I was gonna eat it later, but I got plenty more. You can have this one.
I got no reason to say no, so I took the bun and left. Thank you for your buns, Moko. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go talk to Shoma. Hello, Shoma. Oh, Takumi, are you here to help me train? I'm still so weak, I feel like I might keel over if an invader just looks at me hard enough. Sorry, but there's something else I want to talk about. I told Shoma about my quest to gather information. Something that will make Hiruko open her heart? Well, I can think of one thing. Soft vinyl! Gonna need you to elaborate on that one. What, like plastic? Yeah, it's like a doll made from soft vinyl, although doll isn't really the right word. Maybe figure would be better. Oh my god, is Hiruko secretly a weeb? It's not just the human-shaped one she likes after all. Did Hiruko tell you that herself? That's right, she used to collect them back at the complex. A sadistic ice queen like her secretly being a passionate toy collector. Hey, it's kinda cute, don't you think? Why did Hiruko tell you this? Why did Hiruko talk to you about this? That's so odd. There are some surprisingly strong terms coming from Shoma. Oh, speaking of toys. About 2 days ago, Ado asked me for something. I just remembered now, and it might have something to do with how he escaped. What did he ask you for? Some sturdy rubber balloons. No way! Empty ones, of course, not already inflated. There were about 100 of them. 100? Like 100 line? Like the last Defense Academy? Oh my god. I made him using the gift-o-matic I gave them to him that morning along with his breakfast. He said he wanted them to help strengthen his diaphragm and improve his lung capacity. Is everybody that fucking stupid? Yes, I need 100 balloons to improve my diaphragm and lung capacity. Why? Why do you... Why does nobody second guess anything Ado says ever? I didn't believe that was all there was to it, of course. Oh my god. But I didn't see how it could hurt, so I gave them to him anyway. Yeah, maybe this is how we unlock Route 3 lock. Although, it didn't really have to do with Archimedes' principle. It's just got to... What did lock 3... Oh no, lock 3 was like, oh, somebody switched places with Carrara. Like, how is that possible? Like, we got locked out of the story because we found Carrara's dead body and a Carrara walking around. And we learnt about the dead codes from Hiruko. And we're like, but how does any of this make sense? What does it all mean, Rabbit?
Aha!
Please don't disturb the crime scene, Mr. Sumino. The world's greatest mystery-solving twins of... I definitely read that as twinks, and I don't know why. Mystery-solving twins are working a case here. A case? Isn't it obvious? The SAD, or Scandalous Outsuki Disappearance for short. Why is the short version longer? Have you found any clues? No, not yet, but there is one thing that's interesting. Takumi, did you notice anything strange about the courtyard when we came here last night? Was it very wet by any chance? Not really. The ground was damp, the whole place was soaked. There are a lot of plants here, so there is a lot of moisture around, but it was a lot wetter than usual yesterday. It was like the courtyard had been doused by a sprinkler or something. I didn't notice that at all, but what's it got to do with the SAD case? That's the question we aim to answer during this investigation. I genuinely think this is why he knows how that all works. Because in the other route, it made no sense that he knew about the fountain's function, right? Like, he just walked over there and did it as if he just knew. But the game never made any remark about it. I think Subasa was like, wait, how did you know that was there? And he's just like, be quiet. Like, we never got any clarification on how we knew that how the fountain worked. But in this route, he learns it. So, he must have gained that info from this timeline, right? The ground of the courtyard was wet. It's weird, but I've got other things to worry about, really. The balloons... Like, Shoma giving Ado balloons. Moko telling you that she turned the fountain on. Are you sure that's not... Whatever. I asked Ima and Kako for ideas on what might make Hiruko open her heart to me. To their credit, the two of them gave the matter some serious thought before answering. Yeah, so this is the... don't kill Ado. Don't tell people you're a time traveler route. And also we didn't kiss Hiruko. So that's where we are. Ado was imprisoned rather than killed. We didn't tell everybody that we were a time traveler, although we are very suspicious about how we know things from the future. And we didn't fall off of a roof in an attempt to simp, so I've never really spoke to Hiruko all that much. Me neither, I don't think I can tell you anything useful. That's too bad. Here, maybe this will make up for it. Kako reached into her pocket and took out something. What's this? The helix fossil? It's a piece of poop. Thanks, Kako. Appreciate you. What? She's kidding. It looks like some kind of animal fossil to me. I couldn't tell you what kind of animal it was, though. Praise Helix. We found it while we were looking for Ado before. Looks rad, doesn't it? Here you go. Without waiting for a reply, Kako pressed the strange fossil into my hand. Well, I had no reason to refuse to take it, and I figured it might come in useful for something later on. What does she have an Omanite? That's weird. But yeah, we already did the Ado Yaoi route. It was kind of enforced. We did not have control of the situation. He paralyzed our body and then Yaoi'd us forcefully. So we really didn't have control over that. But we've already done that route, so... Something that would touch Lady Hiruko's heart. I'm not sure how useful this would be, but I believe she likes cats. Yeah, she does strike me as that kind of person. Cats. The musical! It's Its remake movie was terrible. Have you seen the butthole cut? What? You know, furry creatures that go meow. She had a pet one back in the complex. She admires their independence, their ability to work at night, and their hunting habits. Apparently, they remind her of herself that way. Cats, huh? If I may, I've been wondering about Sir Ado. Do you really think he could have broken out of his cage without any assistance? Is something bothering you about that theory? It may be nothing, but something curious happened 2 days ago on the night of day 8, after we'd all assembled in the cafeteria. When I heard there was to be no post-battle celebration, I wandered into the courtyard to get some air. While I was out there, I heard a voice coming from the animal pens. It was Sir Ado, of course. He requested that I close the drain in the corner of the grounds. The sound of the water was keeping him awake. Even a prisoner deserves humane treatment. No, this one doesn't. This one really does not. And I thought it couldn't possibly do any harm. So you did it? Yes. I don't see how it could have any bearing on his escape, but I thought I should mention it. Thank you. Yeah, he had 3 different people help him escape. I think this is all I'm gonna learn for now. I don't know if I'm any closer to winning Hiruko over, but at least I know more about her interests. Barely, we learned more about Ato's escape than anything. I believe Lady Hiruko likes cats. A sadistic ice queen like her, secretly being a passionate toy collector. So if I want to give her a present, a vinyl figure of her cat should be the way to go. Or the vinyl of the Cats musical. That would also work. But not just any cat, there's one important detail that I learned. And that's...
Hiruko told me she likes stuff that comes in 3 colors.
So a cat with 3 colors, in other words, a calico! The only breed of cat that I actually know, other than, I guess, Persian. Like, calico is, like, the one breed of cat people know. It's so funny. Like, everyone's like, oh, yeah. When it comes to dog breeds, people seem to know, oh, this is a German Shepherd, or this is a Doberman. But when it comes to cats, people are like, this one's orange. Like, everyone's just like, this one's, this cat is white, this cat is orange. Aww, it's kind of cute. It's got a very smug face, too. Some people strive to collect every type. Wow. Oh, look at his little face. He's literally got, like, the =3 face. Okay, it's done. Now I just have to give it to Hiruko. Took me a while to figure out where Hiruko was. Her room? Sometime after sunset, someone told me they'd seen her going into her room, so I hurried over there. You didn't think to check her room? Takumi, what are you doing in here? Haven't you heard of knocking? Whoops, sorry, I have something for you. What? I don't know if it's your kind of thing or not, but I handed the calico cat figure to Hiruko. I don't understand. It's a present for you. I thought you might like it. Hiruko stared at the little plastic figure and tears filled her eyes. Aww. Wait, tears? I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't think she'd like it that much. It's not possible. No, it's not possible. Exodia. What do you mean? You couldn't possibly have known. About what? Hiruko didn't reply, but slipped the cat figure into her pocket. There was more going on here than I realized, but I'd gotten through to her. That much was clear. Pressing my advantage, I looked her in the eyes and asked again. Hiruko, please tell me the truth about you. And why did you ask me to kiss you and then push me off the roof? That was weird. Bigger persuasion! What is this? You're just suddenly giving me a gift?
Are you trying to buy me over with material?
It's not true!
Goods? You must think I'm a fool.
That's not true! FT1992, thank you for subscribing, appreciate it.
That's not what I'm doing at all.
Sounds sus as hell. Come on, not doing that at all. I just wanted to express myself to you. I thought it would help you understand that I'm acting in good faith, or that you'd at least see how serious I am.
Anyway, a promise.
What are you
is a
talking
promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out.
You mean last night? Oh, what?
Are you talking about last night.
Yeah, I couldn't meet your conditions because you told me to kiss you, and then I didn't, so I...
Huh?
But that was crazy. It's not fair to expect me to follow that kind of order. You know I couldn't do it. Yes, I suppose that's true. I ventured to ask for the impossible. But you were the one who agreed to my terms. There's nothing you could do about it. Just give up. Oh, come on, really?
Oh.
Seeing you right now really doesn't inspire me to ask about it. Forget I said anything. Okay, I guess we'll just retry. I thought that was the right answer because she was like, "Oh, you didn't meet my demands."
Trying to buy me over with.
And I didn't because of last night. I guess there was a secret third option that hadn't
That's
developed
not
yet.
what I'm doing at all. Ah.
I just wanted to express myself.
Anyway.
I guess there's a third option coming.
A promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow my final order.
You actually meant that? Wait, what? Really? Why, she's
You
blushing now.
Actually meant that?
You really wanted me to do it? You're completely insane, of course not, but you're blushing. I was just teasing you, stop jumping to conclusions. Well, but you don't understand. Well, it doesn't really... Okay. I'm not being a dick. She was the one that asked me to kiss her and told me I can't refuse any of her requests.
Trying to buy me over.
Yeah, another option must have appeared after I already clicked it.
Come on. Ah.
Anyway.
I hate that I don't have all my bullets
A
from the get-go.
promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions
Because
I laid
also,
out.
like, it tells you failed
didn't
if you
follow
wait too
my
long.
final order. Therefore,
Where even is the space
I
for the
have
next one?
no obligation to tell you anything.
Okay, I guess what are you talking about is the right answer. But you know what she's talking about, what?
What are you talking about?
I don't really follow what you're saying. Oh, then so be it. So the correct answer was to pretend we don't remember the promise we made to her. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, yeah, just don't remember the promise we made. Totally cool. But yeah, also the problem is you don't know how long to wait for a new option to appear because it'll just be like, oh, you lost by if you wait too long. Although...
Well, there is something on my mind.
What is it?
Oh?
Yeah, it's a very
What
bright
is it?
background.
Ugh.
Is this persuasion just make her really exasperated with our stupidity? Is that really how we're gonna persuade her? We're just gonna wear her down by being a fucking idiot? Well, I guess it is Takumi's MO. Let me just ask this. Why would you give something like that to me? A calico cat figure?
What made you pick this to give to me of all things?
I thought you'd like it.
It's like I told you before. Ah.
I somehow knew you'd like it.
Oh,
I see. It's true, I do like calico toys. Being totally honest with you, I was happy you gave it to me.
but how?
I mean,
How did you know?
all of the above.
My fondness
Oh,
for soft vinyl figures.
Shoma told me. Soft vinyl figure.
Shoma told me.
That's right, though. Soft vinyl figures was Shoma.
Ah.
You said you collect soft vinyl toys. Ask Moko Kyoshiko about you too. I must be losing my mind. What? Anyway, there's nothing left for us to discuss. Let's call it a night. Oh, okay. I guess there's another option that
What
appears.
made you pick this to give to me of all things?
I thought you'd like it.
It's like I told you before.
Yeah, I don't want to say Ato told me. I don't think that was an option, right? Yeah, not telling her might be the right answer, yeah.
Oh,
I see. It's true, I do like calico toys.
but how?
I learned it from
How did you
another
know?
timeline or something, maybe.
My fondness for soft vinyl figures. You couldn't possibly have known about that.
Oh, you told
So
me
how?
yourself. That's cheating! You can't overwrite one dialogue option with
Well,
another.
Hiruko, you told me yourself.
You can't! That's cheating! I was like, well, there's no space for other options. They just overwrote one. Huh? I asked Yoshika Shomoromoko about you, but that was just an excuse. I knew long before I asked any of them. So that was a fucking lie. I swear it! The fact that you like cats and collect calico toys, like I said, I remember you telling me yourself. I don't think she has. But how could you? No, that's impossible. This has to be some kind of mistake. Well, I guess you have my thanks for the calico toy.
Thank you.
I'm glad you liked it. Yay!
I'm just glad you liked it.
Is this our romance route?
Huh?
Hey, what did you say just now? What did you mean by that's impossible?
It's not possible.
Never mind, don't worry about it. How am I supposed to... I told you it's some kind of mistake.
There's no way you could have known.
I do know! I guess. I don't know. I don't think we did that timeline yet. I don't think we did the timeline where she tells us about her cat. I know all too well. What is it you think you know exactly? All the pain and suffering you've been through. Apparently.
Are you insane? Don't say things like that so lightly.
You've been hurting all on your own, I think. Yeah.
You've been hurting all on your own.
I know, because we're time travelers, but I haven't actually been to that timeline yet. I mean, this whole time, shouldering this burden alone, isn't that right? Stop it! I guess, if there's something weighing you down, I want a piece of that burden. No, not just a piece.
Listen to me,
I'll
Hiruko.
take half.
All of the pain and suffering you're feeling.
I'll share it with you. Yeah, pull the Subasa from the killing game route.
I'll share it with you.
I'll take Subasa's technique. It worked on us in the killing game route, so maybe it'll work on Hiruko now. Takumi!
Hiruko, we can build a new future.
Where is this coming from?
One where nobody has to die. A future where we all make it to day 100 with a smile.
Ironically, making it to day 100 with everybody actually involves you pushing me off the roof because I tried to kiss you yesterday. I'm not even kidding. Everybody survived. Apart from maybe Ado, but we're not sure because he was still locked in the room.
Not just day 100. Day 101.
Ironically,
day 102.
the
And
other
every day
timeline
after
is
that,
the best
too.
timeline.
Let's create a future where we can live happily forever. But if we're going to make that happen, you need to tell me everything. So please, tell me, Hiruko.
So we can make the perfect future that we all deserve together!
So we can make the perfect future that we all deserve. Together.
You know what? We achieved truth out of Hiruko a lot faster than I thought we would. I didn't think we'd get it that quick. Takumi, are you sure you can handle it? The truth is a lot more cruel than you think, and once you hear it, there'll be no going back. Are you prepared for that? Do you still want to know? I think she's going to tell me about the timeline where we die. Yes, I'm sure. Alright, I'll tell you. But promise me one thing first, whatever you might learn, don't let it destroy you. I looked her into her eyes again. Okay, I promise. Hiruko seemed to accept my resolve. And then she despawned. Then she abruptly left the room and led me outside. Back to the rooftop so we can use that CG again. What are we doing out here? I wanted us to see the satellite. Hiruko looked up into the night sky where the pale, shimmering artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
It's so far away from us. Almost impossibly far.
Yeah, but we have a rocket.
It looks so big. So close. Like we could reach out and touch it. But we'll never actually get there. Or more accurately, we've never got there.
But we, I guess she hasn't in her attempts. But in a few of my endings, I've made it. Like, Killing Game route, we made it there, and the evil Supreme Leader ending, we also made it there, so...
Even after everything we've tried, it's always just out of reach.
Yeah, but Hiruko, what you don't realize is I'm just better.
Everything we've tried?
Takumi, how slow are you? She's been time traveling a lot longer than you have, put it that way.
Oh.
And romance, yeah. Romance route, we also got to the satellite, yeah. Oh, yeah, unless the rocket doesn't actually take us there, I guess. You've probably figured this out already, but I'm a time traveler just like you. I hesitated for a moment, then nodded.
Oh.
But this isn't a one-time only thing. I've lived through these 100 days countless times. Every time, things play out a little differently and create all kinds of new problems. I've experienced all those variations, all the branching timelines that result from the different choices we make. Ah, but you've... Okay, here's the thing, though. You've experienced all of your branches, which means... Funnily enough, no matter what you do, you can never make it to the satellite. But me, I'm built different. If I kill Ado, we can get to the satellite. That's why I've been able to tell when the next attack is coming, among other things.
Oh.
And all of this doesn't just apply to me. There's someone else. And that's you, Takumi. Huh? You've also experienced our 100 days here countless times before. What was she talking about? I was so confused, I blurted out the first thing that came into my head. That can't be right. This is only my second time here. No, it's not. You've been through this just as much as me, over and over again in an endless loop. Even now, this is only the most recent in a long series of 100-day cycles. But for some reason, he only remembers the most recent one, which I don't fully understand. You just can't remember the others. No, it can't be!
Strictly speaking, neither of us are time travelers in the way you think we are. This isn't a matter of us leaping back in time. It's more that we're... trapped in a time loop.
But I physically had to enable mine to take me back. This was your first route? I feel like the payoff is so much huger if you don't hit this first. If you hit this route first, it kind of spoils it a little bit, right? Because we've done like 5 other routes, so this payoff is huge. It's like, oh my god, I'm not the only time traveler, and oh my god, like, wait, there's more to the time travel. Like, immediately hitting this kind of ruins the build-up a little bit.
That goes for me, and you too.
So we're stuck in a time loop. But I thought it was my... Oh, or is it... Oh... Unless... Okay. Us rewinding time the first time. So the prologue was the initial timeline. So unless us activating our hemo anima to redo the 100 days, it always activates on day 100 or something. So we always restart. Yeah, it makes sense that this was meant to be the last route, if you can. Yeah, so rather than like us specifically resetting the timeline for ourselves at the end of the 100 days, I wonder if we reset the timeline for everybody.
You're the same as me, Takumi.
Which means that at the end of the prologue, our default self resets the timeline. I guess. Yeah, so the loop starts at the end of the prologue, and every time we get to that point in the story, it all loops for every timeline. Does that make sense? I get the feeling that's where they're going with this. So the prologue Takumi, every time we hit day 100, is resetting the timeline for everybody in every single timeline. Oh, that's definitely fucked, because that means we have to break the cycle and basically end on a semi-bad ending. I would assume, right? Because there's no way to get a good ending without resetting the timeline? Because we'd have to break the cycle by going back to the prologue if that's the case.
You're not a time traveler. You're a time looper.
Oh my god, I'm a looper. Dun 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 dun. Every time. Oh. Okay. Wow. Story. Okay. I guess story lock 1. Oh, unlock conditions reach endings 34, 36, 72, and 76. Okay. Okay, so we are a time looper. But yeah, every time there's like a fade to black, I always think of the fade to black from Forbidden Memories. Like the prologue one. Yeah, so I gotta reach, oh wait, reach story lock 3? Oh, weird. So we have seen story lock 3, I think, right? Oh god, can I see which endings I have? Okay, so yeah, so this is story lock 3. So we need to reach story lock 2 to unlock that. Oh, story lock? So basically, Hiruko's saying we need information from another timeline. This happens in every Uchikoshi game, whereby if you... Oh, I can't access the gallery right now. Where if you hit a certain point where your character's meant to know information from another timeline, they won't let you proceed until you get that information. It happens in, like, every Zero Escape game. So yeah, need to find the other locks now. Dang it! Aw, man! Well, we did get Hiruko to explain herself, but... Alright, we'll have to double check that once we choose... Oh, kill Subasa. I guess, yeah, let's get it out the way. Oh, this is gonna suck balls. Okay, I guess we might as well. Our other option is save Last Defense Academy, rather than second to last. Right, yeah, because I think... Yeah, save second to last, so we could save Last Defense Academy. Oh, this timeline has a dead Dadame. Oh, man. Okay, so... I don't think there's anything else down there. We have 2... I think our only other branches are kill Subasa or kill Kyoshika, or stay at the school. Or leave the school even, right? Because we have those 2. Save Last Defense Academy, or we go back to having killed Ado and leave the school. But, yeah, maybe we just get killing Kyoshika and Subasa out of the way. Maybe we just get that out of the way now, because this is gonna suck. Alright, right before decision. Zombie one. I don't know if there is a zombie route. If that is, you've just spoiled me, if there is one. So... Do not spoil me on this game. Even jokingly, just don't be like, oh, have you done this ending yet? Don't. Yeah, well, we killed Takamaru already. Let's kill Subasa. This is gonna suck. She didn't even want to. Why is she part of the equation? She didn't even want to be here.
Subasa? I really wish there were another way.
I don't... Why was she even an option? Though, thanks for subscribing, appreciate it.
Wait! Sir Takumi! Why Lady Subasa and not me?
You gotta reconsider. If you're gonna make her, I'll fucking do it instead, man.
I mean... I'm kind of okay with you sacrificing yourself now. After seeing what you've been like in most of the routes we've done. Yeah, I'll just... I would happily, but we've already seen what happens, and it's a cult. Oh, just because she survived? But she doesn't want to! She said, I really don't know if I can do it. Maybe this is just like a really quick, bad ending, because she just fails to do it.
There's no time! Kawana will detonate the bomb, right?
Right. I'll do it.
No!
For everyone.
Oh, you're late. What did you miss? We didn't kiss Hiruko. We gave her a cat. And then we got locked out of the story. So, yeah. Remember how at the end of the last stream, we were like, oh, let's find out the truth from Hiruko. And then all Hiruko said was, by the way, I'm a time traveler. But actually, we're all time travelers because it's a loop. We're not time traveling, we're stuck in a loop. Yeah. Although she's aware of the loop, which is weird. I'll do it for everyone.
Subasa! No! If Lady Subasa is gone, who will repair the machinery?
Kyoshika gets it. Kyoshika gets how important Subasa is to moving along the plotline.
I'm prepared to give up my life. Why would you ask her?
Because I get the feeling this might be a very quick bad ending. Something tells me.
Magadori, it's been decided. It's time.
Oh, saving that route for the final? I think if... Like, the way it is, it said I have to reach Story Lock 3, which we have, and then there's a bunch of other ending requirements. I think we're gonna have to do it, like, last or second to last. Like, just because of the unlock requirements, it really does stall it, so...
We're launching the bomb now. Whack that thing with your infuser like you mean it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, Subasa. I'm so sorry.
Trust me, I would have picked Takamaru if I hadn't already.
Hey, Takumi, you turned back time to win this fight, right? If I sacrifice myself now, we'll win, right?
About that. This didn't happen in the original 100 days. But, you know what? I'm not gonna tell her the part where Vashnes survives this. Do we tell her that Vashnes survives this?
Yeah, we're going to win.
You promise? You have to win, okay? Everybody has to live.
I promise, Subasa.
Yeah. Okay. Here it goes.
Just
See
chop
you?
off your arm or something. Like, if you leave a piece of yourself back with us, we can revive you. That's how I did it.
I'm sorry, Lady Subasa.
Damn it!
Hey, can you tell my family something?
Aw,
Tell them I'm
don't
sorry
make
for
it
not coming
worse.
home. Tell them I'm sorry for abandoning Grandpa's
Don't
workshop.
make it hurt more.
Tell them I love them.
Aww.
Yeah, I'll tell them. I will. Lady Subasa!
The rest of you, get back
I hate
inside.
this portrait of
If
Siri.
you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
You got this, Subasa. I've romanced you in 2 other timelines. Just hop to another timeline after this. You get to romance me. Oh, they all get a cutscene. Yay. You know, this would be so much easier if you used your car. Thunk. The bomb flew towards Vashnes, but she repelled it, and it flew past the wall of fire without detonating. She choked, indifferent to our bewilderment. Vashnes de-transformed, then turned to confront Subasa. What was that? Throw up on Vashnes! You never know, maybe she's weak to vomit. For a moment I was worried you'd pulled some kind of ace out of your sleeve, but... Did you lose your nerve? I might actually be right. This is a very quick bad ending, because she said she didn't have the confidence to do it. She said she didn't have the confidence to do it. Did you need to do something to activate that bomb? Did you screw it up? Don't tell me you were told to suicide bomb me. Oh, is she just laughing? You might have been able to kill me if you'd sacrificed yourself. No, you survive. That bomb was your last resort. I mean, you keep coming back no matter how many times I kill you. I thought you were prepared for death. Thank you, little girl. I'll reward you by saving you for last. For last? Have you forgotten what you're doing here in all your fear? I'm gonna kill all of you. My superior greatness will obliterate you all. All of us taking cover in the war room hurried into the schoolyard. Subasa! No worries. Get back, Subasa! You guys! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I was too scared. I couldn't even move. Takumi! We're just gonna have to take her on the old-fashioned way. I mean, we can beat her. We've done it multiple times. Understood. I shall fight too. Siri, that was our only chance to use that bomb, right? Right, barely managed to pull the one bomb together. Now that she knows it exists, she's not gonna let herself get hit. Then we're gonna have to fight her head-on. You could surrender. I want to research you. If you survive, I'll keep a few of you alive as guinea pigs. Stop screwing with us. We'll beat you because we can anyway. Why do we need to resort to the bomb? I've beaten you many times. We're here to defeat you. You must know you have no chance of defeating me. You couldn't possibly be that foolish. Actually, as long as I don't get cutscene locked, I can. As long as we don't give up, we have a chance. I know that better than anyone. Oh, this is so utterly pathetic. I can't even bring myself to feel angry anymore. I'll ask one last time. Are you sure you don't want to surrender? Of course not. Very well then. Let my benevolent self grant your desires. With that, Vashnes once again envelops herself in cryptoglobin and transformed.
Our grief, our sorrow.
Do they actually let me fight?
Feel it in every last one of your cells.
I mean, do we remember that we are time travelers? And we've literally beaten her before? Takumi, you could remember that right now, conveniently. Time seemed to stretch on for an eternity after that. We learned the hard way that Vashnes has been holding back until that moment. Maybe trying to use that bomb against her just set off her rage like a powder keg. Yeah, she's just aura farming, yeah. The difference in power was overwhelming. Just trust us. We're not going to show you the battle because we don't want you to realize that you could actually win. And yet, we couldn't afford to lose. Losing would mean the end. The end of Last Defense Academy, all of us, and the future of humanity. Even if we're covered in wounds, even if our legs can barely hold us up, we'd still raise again to slash at Vashnes. But our blades never reached her. In the end, all we could see was despair. I love that just trust me, bro. Like, you lost in a cutscene. All of the light had left our world. Eventually, we lost consciousness, and then... And then... So you're finally awake. Ah! Vashnes stood before me. My whole body hurt. My limbs were completely immobile. I couldn't even let out a sound. Who's this now? Overlord Vashnes. Yes, Zenta. Which one was Zenta again? The one called Zenta dropped to her knees before Vashnes as she answered. Whomst! We located and seized the suspicious device the invaders were using to revive themselves. Destroy it! As you wish. And what about the invaders? As you ordered, they were beaten and bound. Invaders? Do they mean us bound, not killed? Oh, is this the orb. The orb that can mimic, I see. Wait, the mimic? Like in FNAF? Oh my god. M1! So this is where you got to. Does that mean everyone's still alive? Don't destroy the other facilities. I want to further investigate their base. One of them should be able to tell us something. Find them and make them talk. Understood. Wah! Wah! What do we do about this one? Leave him be. I want to talk to him briefly. Are you sure? Isn't it dangerous to... Dangerous? Whoosh. Vashnes had her sword in her hand before we could even blink. It must be the power of her cryptoglobin. The tip of it was pointed a hair's breadth away from Zenta's eye. You think he's more dangerous than me? Who do you think you're speaking to? My deepest apologies. Get out of my sight. Yes, ma'am. I would like to specifically learn more about the rec room. We just catch her like playing slots and pool. And just like making like plushies in the Gift-O-Matic. Now then, you're the leader, right? Your base has fallen into almighty hands and I've captured that strange robot. You can have him. I didn't like him anyway. It was a surprisingly unsatisfying conclusion we fought for so long. And yet I don't know all there is to know about this war. I crave knowledge to feed my superiority. I must know all that I wish to know. Everything, it's your fault humanity has suffered. Now then, tell me everything. If you do, I may spare your life. A great enemy makes a great warrior after all. Alright? Well, this is a story all about how my life got flipped and upside down. Shall I make you a slave to my greatness? It would be amusing to keep an enemy as a pet. Oh, this will be real bad if you're into pet play. Takumi? Oh, are we like on the same wavelength right now? Like, come on, bro. We share an ahoge. And we share like a similar hair color, and also actually a similar fringe random, a randomly differently colored fringe bit. Come on, bro. Like you're with me on this one, right, Takumi? Who would ever want to belong to you? Okay, we're not on the same wavelength. There's no need to put on a brave face. Your friends aren't here. There's only one way out of this. Put on the collar, Takumi. Go on. He's only into pet play with Subasa. True, actually. But no, put on the collar, Takumi. You know you want to. I'll never give in to you! Oh, those eyes! There was another pair of eyes that once looked at me the same way, just like you. He was a weakling of a man. What is a man, though? And yet it was almost like he was proud of his weakness. Oh, seen the credits? I tried to skip the credits a lot of the times because we did see the roots briefly once, but I've started skipping the credits just because I know a couple of the root names, but they are kind of spoilers. Like, I think the only other one we know is, like, the Many Atos root, which was funny, but yeah, I've tried to avoid any knowledge of other roots, so I don't really know the other root names. Yeah, we did prove that he likes Carrara as a dom. That is also true. What do you suppose that man is doing now? I don't give a shit. I like when Takumi randomly gains sass. Thunk. You're just as stubborn as he is, too. I guess she's talking about Dalsha, right? She's probably talking about Dalsha. We're still alive? Is that all you can say is just, today? Where am I? So you're finally awake. God, how many times is she gonna say that, and how many times are we gonna make the Skyrim opening joke? Vashnes! Ugh! My body hurts, I still have my injuries and scrapes. But I'm still alive. Why am I still alive? I wondered about this base, but it seems you are living a rather comfortable life here. The heroes who lost to such feckless people are truly pathetic, or perhaps they were never up to the task in the first place. So, like, are you gonna go, like, swimming? Because that'd be kind of cool. Vashna's swimsuit? Why are you keeping me alive? Why, you ask? You lost. You have no right to decide what happens to you. I decide when to kill you. Everyone was captured, Siri included. What does she plan on doing if she's not going to kill us right away? I've made my subordinates investigate most of the place. Seems like there's a few dozen days until an attack gets launched from here. Luckily, that leaves a lot of time. There are things I want to know before I destroy this place. Or perhaps I could use this base so my superior self can rise to the position of the new god. Is she just making excuses so she can hang out? Is this like a Sundare's excuses to just hang out at our place? It's like, it's not like I want to, like, hang out with you or anything. I'm just biding my time before I kill you. I just want to become God. It's not like I want to go swimming in the pool with you or anything. It's not over. I won't give up so long as I'm alive. I haven't lost. Incomprehensible. I know you have no other plans. All that's left is to find out how easily I let death come to you. All you can do is beg and hope for my mercy. So then why haven't you abandoned all hope? Because I played Danganronpa. Isn't it obvious? I can't lose hope. I need to protect everyone. I promised I would. Are you hoping for some kind of miracle, or hoping your friends will come save you? This isn't a matter of believing until you manifest something. I've shown you enough of my strength to make that very clear. You lost. You can turn back time all you like, but you cannot best me. Well, actually, I can't turn back time, it seems. I can't turn back time. We're just in a time loop. Which is why we can die in other timelines. That's why we can die in other timelines and come back. Because we don't need to jumpstart the time travel. It just happens on day 100.
Oh.
Thanks to prologue, Takumi. Just who are you anyway? You're no warrior, are you? Same with that scared little girl. A warrior would have died honorably. And it's not like a warrior to be so incorrigibly stubborn. Just what are you people? On top of that, how are you able to use that power? The power of God. Power of God? I'm not telling you a thing no matter what you do to me. It doesn't help that I also don't know. I felt fear under Vashnes' cold gaze, but surprisingly, she turned her back to me without saying a word. Hey, where are you going? You're hoping I'll kill you and get it over with, right? But to kill someone who wants to die is to grant him his wish. And I feel like I have a much more suitable role for you. Suitable role? I've developed some interest in you, seeing as you came back in time to challenge us. So I've decided to keep you alive. That is the decision of the great Vashnes. Sweet. Yeah, if we're on a loop, because So that's also why our stats stay the same. So we're on a loop because the timeline just keeps going back, but our hemo-anima comes back with us, I guess? Because we always get that surge of hemo-anima when we get back to the point in time, right? And I guess that's why, when he looks in the mirror, because we always go back to the point in time where he's looking at himself in the mirror, like, who are you? I look like myself, but I don't feel like myself anymore. Because he keeps jumping back into that body when, when he's like, despite everything, it's still you, kind of moment. Because he keeps going back to that point every single time, but his hemo-anima goes back, but not his physical body, if that makes sense. I think that's how time travel works. And with that, she left. Yeah, hemo-anima stays with us, yeah. That's when I finally realised I was bound in chains by my ankles. Hot. It didn't seem like I'd be able to break them to make a run for it. Even if Vashnes is only keeping me alive on a whim, I know what she wants. She wants to steal his power. The reason she hasn't just destroyed the school is because she wants to learn about our mission. And she may be planning to launch an attack on everyone taking refuge on the artificial satellite. But even if we did talk, it's not like we have anything to tell her. I bet Syria hid information from us in anticipation of a situation like this. But if he is still alive, we still have hope. Yeah, the chains did look kind of loose, didn't they? Our mission hasn't failed yet. I could buy some time, and while I do, I need to think of what to do next. Yeah, so his mind and his powers go back in time to inhabit his previous body. Exactly. Which is why the looking at himself in a mirror scene is so significant, because he said he's like, oh, despite everything, it's still you. Like, he actually does say that as well. Like, he's like, oh, despite everything, it's still you. Like, it looks like me, but I don't feel like me. Something's different. Because according to Hiruko, we've done this loop hundreds of times. We've tried every permeation, we just don't remember it. Supposedly. This isn't a matter of believing until you manifest something. I have shown you enough of my strength to make that very clear. I know how strong she is, and I know I can't win alone. Yeah, the mirror is a canon event, yeah. But I can't give up. When we did the prologue, I said it was significant. Because there was a really weird, like, aura, I guess. When we did the prologue, like, him looking in the mirror just felt significant. So I knew it was gonna come back. And I'm glad it's, like, the pinpoint for time travel. It's so cool. Even if everyone else has given up, I need to hold out. Motherfucker, let me go! You think this shit's gonna keep me down? I'm the immortal Takamaru, bitch! Not so immortal in many of my roots. Also, it really gives, I can break these cuffs! You can't break these cuffs. I can break these cuffs energy. I'll kill your asses! Get these chains off of me! Enough screeching worms, stay put! Thunk. Yeah, hit him! Yeah, beat him up! Oh, you kicked it! You can't do that, Adamak! Who are you? Overlord Vashnes didn't tell you we could toy with him, did she? Overlord Vashnes was I can't tell who's who from the masks. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who is who until you take the masks off or tell me your names. Turum Tummy, New Gank. Are you too scared of that crazy bitch? Well, you've told me the names and I still don't know who's who. She's the one who told us to put them in confinement, right? It's only natural to knock them back in line if they start shit. Subasa post-game? Not yet. They said they might add a DLC with, like, some... Well, they've already added a DLC for an extra hard difficulty, but not sure about post-game yet. Oh, Adamak's Scythe guy, right, and, oh, the other one is Hatsune Miku, I see. That pisses me off to have to babysit these freaks. Keep bad mouthing her, and maybe I'll snitch to Overlord Vashnes. I wouldn't put it past Quenzel to do exactly that, you know. Oh, so Turum Tommy's the visual novel girl. Have we seen Ava? I don't know, actually. Oh, yeah, the chest plates have, like, different symbols. Oh, so he's the Scythe guy, I guess. You could kind of tell. So the symbols relate to their power, I suppose? Bunch of fucking pussies. Scared of the hag, are you? I am. She can pop out of the ground. It's terrifying. That was a Dead by Daylight reference. The hag is a character that can teleport around. Anyway, oh, we did it again. Adamak, that's enough. Did you forget what happened to Overlord Dal Shah? How the hell could I? We swore our loyalty to Overlord Vashnes. Getting wild ideas will only lead to regret. Humans are aliens. Not humans, but also this isn't Earth. So, are they still aliens if this is their home planet? Technically, we're the aliens. Yeah. Fuck! Wait, did I miss something? Was he just shouting fuck? Thunk. Gwa! Why are you kicking it? Who gives a shit? It's not against the teachings. What is Overlord Vashnes doing anyway? She's resting at the moment. Is she still keeping them alive? Seems so. We're supposed to lock each of them in their rooms and take turns watching them. And in the event of interrogation, we take them to Overlord Vashnes. Why can't we just slit their throats? We should just destroy this shithole already. This really crawls up my ass. That's... You know, for a figure of speech, that's not your strongest. This really crawls up my ass. By the way, where's Ava? I don't see her anywhere. She's having that girl who got cold feet before the suicide bombing show her around the building. I guess she's willing to talk since she's such a coward. Would have been faster to just kill them. For now, Adamak will keep an eye on them until Ava is back. Oh, I guess Ava and Subasa are having a cute little date. That moody little bitch better get back here soon. You hear that, shitbags? Listen up, try to run and I'll beat your fucking brains out. That'd be much more fun. I want to get this job over with and go home. What's that? Nothing to say? It's not even worth trying to intimidate you. I can't believe Vala, Garzo, and the rest died to these scumbags. And her, too. Her? Who is her? Yeah, this really crawls up my ass is certainly a saying of all time, I agree. Where is everyone? Are they being held somewhere like I am? I wish I could at least see if they're okay. Hey, at least you get a really nice, relaxing room. Like, you could sit on the sun lounger and watch the pool. You can't go swimming in the pool, but... Damn it, what do I do? Vashnes didn't show up that day. On one hand, I was relieved. On the other, I was frustrated that nothing was happening. Tell me about it. I tried to curl up into a ball and sleep in order to heal my wounds faster. I tried and failed. This school was supposed to be my home here, but now my mind and body, they rejected the idea of sleeping here defenseless. So, like, is that... Nope, okay, this route continues on. This route continues with nothing to do. Was Vashnes not going to come today? That would mean another day without any clue as to how I might be able to get out of this. Yeah, she's just stuck in the leisure lounge playing the slots. If that's even possible, anyway, that is. Do you think the leisure lounge has Uma Musume Pretty Derby, and that's where she is? She's currently trapped in a cycle of trying to get higher than a B+ rank. She's like, I just can't get this A rank. If that's even possible, anyway, that is. It was just then that I saw a silhouette approaching the leisure lounge. Huh? That's not Vashnes. Subasa! Subasa, thank God you're alive! I tried to get closer to her, but...
Hey!
Damn! Always keep forgetting about these chains. Right, I can't move freely because of the chains. Wait, what? What are you doing walking around freely, Subasa? Oh, right. The rec room, sorry. That's... Yeah, this is the leisure lounge and that's the rec room. Isn't it because... Oh, no, I guess it was called the rec room in Danganronpa as well. Oh, well, they're basically the same thing. I brought you food. I'll just set it here. That was all Subasa said before she turned away. Hey, wait! My cries were in vain as Subasa practically fled out of the room. I can't reach the food from here. Fuck! Yeah, why does Agnes have a mile race? She has a D in Mario. Yeah, okay. I was trying to get King Halo as like a backup sprinter for team trials, but for some fucking reason, one of her goals is to like place top 3 in a long event. Like, bro, why does King Halo want to do every variety of event? She's so good as a sprinter and a mile runner. But no, apparently her career is like, do mediums and longs, even though she doesn't have the aptitude for it. Anyway, King Halo's career annoys me. Yeah, what are you doing here? Your room is a shit show. I bought you food, I'll just set it here. Don't want it, probably poison. It's not, I ate it, it's fine. Oh, all of us are shit in here, so why do you get to walk around and eat, huh? Well, did you join them or did you just sell us out? I didn't. Then why are you the only one who's not chained up? Can't tell me other than I need your food, man. Hiruko said you should eat. Huh? She said if you don't, you won't regain any stamina. She said there's no other option right now. She did? Sorry, I'll be back. Don't leave the food on the floor. The cockroaches will get to it before Gaku can. Takumi! What are you doing right now? Where are you? Are you hiding somewhere waiting for an opportunity? Boy, I wish! No, I'm chained up like a dog at the pool. Are you still alive? You haven't given up hope yet, have you? Nope. I am currently... Although, out of all the rooms, it's a nice room to get locked in. As I say, like, it could be worse. Phew, thanks for the food. Itadakimasu. Subasa brings me food twice a day. She leaves immediately, maybe on Vashnes' orders, but I managed to get her to talk to me a little after desperately calling her name. She told me that everyone is safe and that they're locked up in their rooms. The commanders are watching them and they're forbidden from speaking to one another. Vashnes decided that Subasa could be useful after she wasn't able to detonate the bomb. And now she's been ordered to show them around the school and to do chores. Subasa figures that if she disobeys them, we'll all be killed, so she feels she has to comply. But it seems everyone else thinks of her as a traitor for it. I need to get going. Sure, thanks for talking to me. I can rest a bit easier now. What's up? Takumi, do you think I'm a traitor too? Huh? No, I don't. You just told me everything. But it's my fault this happened. If I'd just been able to set off the bomb. No, it's really Takumi's fault. Like, why were you even an option? You said you literally didn't have the confidence to go through with it. Like, she said, sorry, I'm not sure if I could do it. I'll probably throw up. And then for some reason you were still an option to choose from. Rather than the other two people that said they were down to. If you had, you'd be dead. No one should have been forced to do that. No one can blame you. So you shouldn't blame yourself either. That's not true! Huh? I mean, you're the one who picked me to do it, Takumi. I mean, yeah. With that, Subasa vanished, almost as if she was running away. Now that I can think about it calmly and rationally, choosing Subasa was a mistake in the first place. Yeah! I wish I didn't have to make this choice, because it's clearly a stupid fucking choice. But I have to do it because I need all the endings. Even just to complete the main ending, I need, like, specific end. Which reminds me, actually. First of all, I will save before I do anything else. Did you say? Oh, I can't access the gallery. When we can access the gallery, I want to check what endings we have. Subasa isn't the kind of person who could suicide bomb the enemy, and yet I chose her anyway. I'm the one who got us into this mess. I made the wrong decision. But it's not as if asking Kyoshiko or Takamaru would have been any better. I needed to do something. Yeah, why did they put that on you, honestly? Kind of fucked up that they were like, yeah, choose which one of us should die. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. Yeah, they couldn't. You ran that mouth of yours, and yet you're still wallowing in misery. You! Vashnes had shown up beside me without me noticing. Well, are you regretting your choices? I could lop off your hands and feet to make you answer. You understand the reason I'm not doing that is because I'm not trying to interrogate or even torment you. I simply wish to talk to you. Talk to me? What for? What does she want to know? Oh, can only see the list of endings when I'm in free roam. Oh. Something tells me we're not going to see free roam for the rest of this route. Something tells me. Yeah, I do. I have regrets. Why? Why do you have regrets? Why? You made an error in judgment as a commander. That must be it. That's why I regret it. I wish I'd made the right decision. What do you think will come of all these thoughts of yours? If you win, you control everything. If you lose, everything is taken from you. That's war. Are you trying to tell me that since I lost, regrets are pointless? Naturally, you can't change what's happened. You know, that's good advice. Well, you're redoing the past, right? I suppose that's why you're full of regret. That's also probably why you lost. What do you mean? The commander must weigh all possibilities and select just one of a multitude of strategies. And then they must try to seize victory, but because you went back in time once before, you naively believed you always had the option to redo things. That dulled your judgment. You were unable to make the correct choice. No, you were unable to believe in your choice. That's why you regret your decision. No, I regret my decision because the decision was fucking stupid. And I know I have free reign over my choices. So actually, you're wrong. I don't really regret it. I'm just doing it out of the sake of needing to do it. Because I know I can time travel. You're unable to have confidence in your choices. I only walk the paths I believe in. The only path that lies before my greatness is the one I have chosen to take. All those under my command shall follow me down that path, because they know if they do, victory awaits them, a future awaits them. Takes some nerve to say that when you kill your comrades and steal their power. It must be done, and since I've decided to do so, it is the correct choice. I mean, there's probably a difference between what is the right thing to do and what you have chosen to do. You know what, actually? Maybe you're not based, actually. That's why they won't cross me. Well, I don't know what goes on in their heads. But what matters is that consequently they don't defy me. You're always unsteady on your feet. Your determination ever wavering. The lives of your friends hinged on the decisions you made in such a precarious state. So you're telling me you've never regretted anything? What a foolish question, of course not. Everything was my choice. There was never any need for regret. Then I'll be your first regret. Huh? Your choice to not finish me off to keep me alive? I'll make you regret it. What, is something funny? You intrigue me. Not even Dal Shah has ever said such a thing to me. What is it you can do, bound in chains and awaiting death, or is there anything you can do at all? It intrigues me. I'll just have to wait and see. There is still time. We'll talk while I investigate this base. We will? The technology you have is fairly complex. It would be easy to simply destroy it, but it will take time to figure out your entire plan. Talking to you will stave off boredom until I'm finished. You're going to talk to an enemy? Like you haven't done that before, Takumi? You remember how you kidnapped Ava and even brainwashed her? You're no enemy to me anymore. You're just a loser. Damn. So I'm not even worth worrying about then. Surely you want to know more about my greatness. Perhaps if you knew even one of my weaknesses, you could change your situation. Now then, I have things to do today. We'll continue this tomorrow. Vashnes ended the conversation there and leisurely made her exit. I might be able to change my situation if I knew her weakness. That might be true, but what does this all mean to her? Is she really just doing it to keep herself entertained? I made the wrong choice. Yeah, you fucking did. But according to her, it wasn't the choice that was important. It was the way I handled making decisions that was wrong. Because somewhere deep inside, I believed I could just redo my mistakes since I'd already gone back in time once before. Although, that's correct, you can. You just don't remember it. Which means my decision to redo the past itself was a mistake. Actually, yes, because now we're stuck in the time loop. As a matter of fact, I came back to this world so I wouldn't fail this time, so we could win. I fought desperately during my second chance to keep that previous tragedy from repeating itself. Was that choice my first mistake? What should I have done then? Save? Yeah, I'd love to save my progress, actually. Don't know why you're asking me to save my progress now, but... Hey, Subasa! The next day, Subasa brought me another meal. She waited silently for me to finish, and once she saw I was done, I'll be taking this then. Hey, Subasa, have you been sleeping? Are you worried about me? Of course. Why wouldn't I be after I literally threw you to the wolves? Subasa silently left the room without giving me an answer. I'm sure she has her regrets too. I'm not the only one. It only makes sense. Everybody else sees her as a traitor. This room is rather comfortable. What exactly was it used for? Oh, hi. You just have a talent for appearing in places, don't you? She really just appears out of nowhere. What do you want now? She wants to go swimming, obviously. I brought you this. She brought me the cook chair. Huh? You should be honored. It's rare for anyone to sit with my superior self. And to what do I owe the pleasure? I wish for you to speak fully of your own will. This is mere entertainment to me. Entertainment? She knows I'm desperate over here.
Now then, I've come up with a little
Bro really
game.
is in the cook chair.
I'm going to ask you a few questions about yourself.
Okay.
Each time you answer one of my questions, I'll answer one of yours.
Okay, so it's like a game.
You'll answer my questions? Come on. I can't imagine you'd be truthful with me.
Aren't you intuitive? Right. I'll tell one
Oh,
lie.
cool.
But only one.
It's a game to
You'll
figure out
have
which
to
one's a
guess
lie.
what the lie is. How does that sound? Amusing, yes?
What happens if I'm right?
There's a way to game this, right? This whole 20 questions, but one of them's a lie. Like, you always... There's one question you ask at the end, isn't there? Is it... Have you... I don't remember. There is a way to game this, but I'm not smart enough to remember what the question you ask is. To be like, oh, have you, like, used your lie yet, basically?
I'll remove your shackles.
What?
What?
A game without risk or reward would be a terrible bore. Well, are you interested?
Like, I feel like you spend a couple questions asking, like, really generic shit, just so you, like,
Looks like I
burn
don't have
through a
any choice.
couple
Are you going
to see if
first?
she lies. I don't know.
No. You can go first.
I'm not sure what to ask her now that I've been put on the spot. But I guess it's better... I guess it better be something that would help me get to know her. Do you have family? Family? Yeah, family. Even you must have parents or siblings, right? I have a younger sister. She's currently watching over the little girl who brought you your food. Which one was that? The fucking Hatsune Miku girl or the duplicating girl? Huh? She's here? Yes, and she's a warrior as well. You don't have any qualms about making your little sister fight. Cowardly though she may be, she was too chosen by the power of God. Oh, Ava! Oh, right, Ava was the one watching over. Oh! I forgot it was Ava watching over Subasa, yeah. Huh. Wait, so is Commune your child? Wait, so if your little sister is Ava, but Vashnes said Commune is her niece, which means her sister's daughter. Is Commune your daughter? But unless you have another sister. Yeah, Commune's parents were dead, I guess. Pay more attention. There's a lot going on. You have less knowledge of the overall story. There's just a lot of information I'm trying to retain, okay? It could be the lie, that's true. Yeah, because Ava adopted the daughter. Unless this is the lie. So either Ava has multiple siblings, or this is the lie. You don't want to protect her from all this? Protect her? Nonsense. Those who cannot survive without needing protection don't deserve to live. And your parents? Long dead. My sister and I were raised by strangers. That's why she yearns for a family. How foolish of her to take in a child just as she was taken in. The more I heard, the more I was confused. I initially thought these people were just monsters, but gradually I started to see them as just regular people. But still, I knew Vashnes was abnormal. One question at a time, my turn. Oh yeah. What do you feel when you consume someone's power? Epic. Huh? You killed Murvram and consumed his power of God, right? You must have consumed even more in the past. That's how you obtained the power to go back in time, is it not? So what did you feel whenever you consumed it? What did I feel? Was it happiness knowing you'd become stronger? A sense of inexplicable elation, like a new power was rising up from deep within you and surging endlessly? A feeling of omnipotence moving through your body as if you could do anything. Blissful pleasure as if you had become the power itself. No, the screen just kind of fades to black and then, like, it tells me my voltage went up, so I guess tingly. If my... horny? Yeah. I guess if my voltage goes up when I consume somebody, maybe tingly. I won't deny it, I did get stronger. Do you know why the teachings of our god forbid cannibalism? Yeah, the plausible under my special attack was pretty neat. To prevent rifts from forming between people. Quite the opposite, to prevent self-sacrifice. Self-sacrifice? The power of God does not always reside in those suited for battle. It isn't unusual for those who refuse to fight to be born with the power. Ages ago, those who felt that way would offer their power to a single hero, and through the sacrifices of many, the hero obtained enough power to rival God. As a result, their governance was thrown into disarray and the people lived through a dark age. Foolish, isn't it? Foolish how?
If you were born with the power of God, you must fight.
We weren't born with it, though.
That is the duty of all who wield it.
What is worse between cannibalism and incest? I mean, cannibalism kills people, I guess, so... Incest is still bad, but at least you're not literally killing somebody.
To abandon that duty, and not only run away from the fight, but have someone else shoulder your responsibility.
You only think that because you're strong. Not everyone can fight.
Untrue. To be one of the strong does not always mean being strong. It means striving to be strong.
I just suddenly thought, is her plotline very similar to, Luis from Metaphor y Fantasio? She's like, everyone must be able to fight, and those who can't fight should just die. Oh my god, they made female Luis Guillaburn. Holy shit. It's Femme Luis.
The commandments forbade the absorption of power in order to forbid sacrifice.
But you violated that taboo.
Yes, indeed. I opened my eyes thanks to all of you.
Whoops. It does kind of remind you a little bit of Death Note. I haven't watched all of Death Note. I obviously kind of know what happens, though. Like, I've watched the first few episodes, but yes, it is very... The reason why that scene specifically, where Light and Elle are sitting across from each other, because there's a brilliant video of the entirety... Like, I think it's just an episode of Death Note, but without internal monologues. And that scene is part of it, where they're just staring at each other in silence for like a solid 5 to 10 minutes. It's a really funny video where it's just like Death Note without inner monologues.
The commandments exist for those who swear their loyalty to God. But you have no loyalty to our God. Hence, you had no qualms about violating the taboo.
Because we didn't know. We didn't know the taboo. Because we didn't get born with the power. It was just kind of forced upon us.
Knowing this, I finally made up my mind. I am a great being who will become the new god. Taboo is nothing. No commandment can restrain God.
Bro's just like, huh.
But I don't see a sacrifice. I simply extract the power from the defeated. If you lose, everything is taken from you. That applies to allies as well.
It's just like gambling. This game is just a gambling allegory. If you lose everything. If you win, you get stronger. But I digress, I believe it is your turn. Go ahead, ask me a question. Are you single? Shit. Let's see, let me ask more about your family. You said you were raised by strangers. How did you get to where you are today from there? I see, so you think having me tell you my life story will reveal something about me? Who knows? Those born with the power of God are chosen to be great warriors. Those are the heroes you fought. Heroes? Those monsters were actually heroes? Honestly, every additional detail I learn about them confuses me even more. They have parents, families, friends, culture, history. They're just like humans. What exactly are they? Both my sister and I are heroes chosen by the power of God. The man who raised us was a very pious man. He believed deeply in God's teachings. If he felt joy, he was grateful to God. If he fell in hard times, he accepted it as a test from God. He said that the power of God was to be used to maintain peace. He said that was what God wanted. It still makes me laugh to maintain peace. This power is for battle. It's for the taking. It serves no other purpose. If this power is for peace, why would God give it to us? If he heard the voices of those praying for peace and bestowed upon them such a thing, then God has a cruel sense of humor, wouldn't you say? Back to your question. I have a talent for combat. I was on the battlefield by the age of 5. The Supreme Commander back then was the strongest warrior of them all. Just like the man who raised me, he believed in God. He valued pride and justice. I found him completely incomprehensible. There was neither pride nor justice on the battlefield. If you don't win, all is taken from you. If you truly want to protect something, you must win at any cost. It is the epitome of foolishness to invoke right and wrong when the stakes are that high. Well, I can't disagree with you. This might be the longest bad ending ever, yeah. Are we gonna learn something like major? I guess if you get to this route somehow really early, you realize, oh, the baddies are not actually that evil. I get the feeling this is like, oh, did you reach this route early on? I guess. And it kind of gives you a hint like, oh, the enemy commanders are not actually that bad. They're just survivors. We are the baddies. When I was younger, I believed that if I was in charge, the war would end sooner. And then what? And then I made it happen. I challenged our leader to battle and won. Then I became the new Supreme Commander. I had the power to reach the summit, which meant I had to do so. So you did it because you could. You don't have any regrets about it? Did you ever think about the people who loved the previous Supreme Commander? What for? Then what are you fighting for? What are you fighting for? If not your family or friends. You'll have to wait your turn if you want to ask that question. It's my turn now. Yeah. Hans, are we the baddies? Yeah, we're the invaders. Let's see. What were you thinking when you killed our heroes? They tried to kill me, so let's make their death mean something, I guess. What? Did you perceive them simply as enemies to be killed? Did you ever consider that they had their own lives? Lives? No, because we've kind of been gaslit into thinking y'all are just immoral assholes. The only thing I was ever told was that they were enemies and needed to be defeated. That they were enemies of mankind. The thought of them having lives never crossed my mind. Oh no, Hiruko did tell us the truth, actually. Hiruko told us that it's not a time travel, it's a time loop. And then we got locked out of that timeline, so... we got significantly hard locked after Hiruko was like, yeah, I'll tell you what's going on. By the way, you're not in control of the time travel. You may have reset the timeline once, but that initiated a loop. Wait, what? If you can't express it with words, so be it. Your eyes answer for you. You would use any measure to exterminate us. Laying waste upon this planet, forcing your friends to sacrifice themselves to kill an enemy. You're not even aware what you've been doing is killing, are you? Does it feel like crushing insects that have gotten inside your home?
Hey!
You're the one doing that. I'm not like you. And what makes you different? Neither you nor I follow a god. We consume others to grow strong and use that power to kill again. All we believe in is our own will. We do it because we think we can. In the end, I defeated Dalsha and you turned back time. I'm not like you at all. I want to save everybody. And you'd be happy to annihilate all of us to do it.
The word enemy might have numbed your senses, but what sits before you is a living being with a will of its own.
Yeah, is it too late to kind of explain that Sirei and Nigo are the bad guys here? Because they're the ones that told us that you didn't actually have humanity. So, a living being with a will of its own.
Every life has a past and a future. War takes that from them. You lacked awareness. Awareness of the fact that you're the one doing the stealing.
Yeah, because every morning we wake up to a guy saying, get out there and kill those vile and barbaric non-humans.
You couldn't beat me because you couldn't become me.
I'll never beat you. I mean, look at that cunty pose and those heels. Like, yeah, I can't become you.
Become you?
Do you think they have estrogen here? I can't become you.
I will win the war. That's why I'm permitted to do whatever I wish. Just as no one doubts the work of God, no one will doubt me.
Also, the chains. They're not even chained to anything. It's just around his legs. He could literally just hop away.
You, however, constantly doubt your own decisions.
Bro has complete freedom of movement, as long as he doesn't try and walk normally. He can just hop.
So long as you have lost your way, your blade will never so much as graze me.
X'd out. I'm lost? Oh, I need to reread that. My brain did not comprehend. Constantly doubt your own decisions. Well, only when they're fucking stupid. You think of what future lies ahead on the path you didn't choose. Well, actually, I can go back and check. As long as you have lost your way, your blade will... Okay. He's lost his way because he tried to kill
Never make
Subasa.
such a face after listening to me. To most, the great words I bestow upon them are the answers. They don't harbor any doubts. They never agonize the way you do. I knew you were worth observing.
I like how her cape is way too long. Are you making fun of me? All I know is that I'm quite enjoying myself. Yes, and because of this, you get to survive another day. Just then I heard steps thundering across the floor. Could you not interrupt our date? Overlord Vashnes, the device that houses the second coming is... Vashnes swung the blade in her hand until the tip was pointed directly at the man's throat. Aye! I believe I ordered you to stay out of this room. This is our private room. Have you forgotten what my greatness has asked of you, or did you intentionally violate my orders? I'm sorry, please, but Ava told me to tell you immediately. The whip. Eek! I asked you for an answer, not for an excuse. I'm sorry. Tell Ava I'll be right there. Get out of my sight. I'll decide your punishment later. Understood. The man hurriedly fled the scene. I'm sure that was a commander, but he was terrified. I knew she wasn't like the rest. I always knew, but now I felt it down to my marrow. I have business to attend to. We're done here. Wait, what about our deal? Deal? Oh, right. I wasn't expecting any interruptions, so I haven't lied. We'll continue tomorrow. It's your turn next. Unless that was the lie. The lie was that she hasn't lied. Because... honestly, I get the feeling, like... her being sisters with Ava, I mean, I guess that is a good plot twist, but... Ava was like, yeah, my sister's dead, so I adopted Commune. Unless she's... unless it's, like, metaphorically, like, oh, the sister I knew is dead. Vashnes is no longer my sister. Unless that's, like, the fucking play they're gonna go for. Vashnes was gone, leaving me on my own. I believe Vashnes was pure evil with no tears of blood left to shed after... oh, with no tears or blood left to shed. After talking to her one-on-one, my opinion hasn't changed in the slightest. But she does have an unshakable conviction. She has power, so she uses it. She was strong, so she climbed to the top. She believes she's greater than God, so she becomes God. No doubts or hesitation. The others probably obey Vashnes because they're afraid of her, but I'm sure her total certainty gives them faith as their commander who will lead them to victory. I'm not like that. You know, I was lost, that's why everyone was in this mess. Like, yeah, she may have conviction, but she's also fucking insane. Doesn't make her a good leader. I was lost, that's why everyone's in this mess.
You couldn't beat me because you couldn't become me.
Yeah, maybe Vashnes killed her other sister. Yeah, maybe they're a trilogy of sisters. But it's not over yet, I haven't given up. Which means I need to know more about her so I can defeat her. Yeah, maybe Ava has two sisters. I'll put your food here. See you later. Hey, Subasa. Huh? What is it? Everyone thinks you're a traitor, right? But they just don't know what really went down. I might end up doing the same damn thing myself. Nah, you went through with it. And honestly, thank God. Even if you can fight, it ain't that easy to just throw your life away. Nobody blames you. They can't fucking blame you. Probably no point in telling you not to worry about it, but at least try not to beat yourself up too bad. Anyway, how's Takumi? You doing alright? Since when do you care about me? Yeah, he's with Vashnes. It looks like he hasn't given up yet. Got it, then we might still have some hope. I need to get to the next room or I'll be in trouble, Takamaru. Got it, see you later then. If this route ends up being the one where we actually get out of that situation with everybody alive, I'm going to be so surprised. Yeah, Takamaru is at least better than Gaku for now, in this timeline. But yeah, if this route somehow ends up being the correct choice for the who to sacrifice, it's gonna be so fucking crazy. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, choosing Subasa and then her not going through with it was actually for the best. Because, I mean, the bomb wasn't gonna kill Vashnes anyway, just send her back. So, nobody died as a result. So, all's good, right? Yeah, Ato's somewhere, yeah. I guess Ato is just in the courtyard, maybe? Has anybody found him? Got it, see you later then. See you later. Darumi is Gaku with boobs? No. Gaku is a piece of shit. Darumi is just traumatized. Kyoshika, I bought you some food. Lady Subasa, I know you can't speak long, but could you please listen to my request? My request? When I got thrown in here, they took my holy Jumanji sword. She means everything to me. Being apart from her makes me so anxious I can't sleep at night. I know it'd be too much to get her back, but at the very least, if I could know the holy Jumanji sword was safe, I could rest a little easier. I know I'm asking for a lot. Oh yeah, I can't promise anything, but I'll try. Lady Subasa, I'm indebted to you. I'm really sorry, if only I could have set off the bomb. No, you don't need to apologize, Lady Subasa. And even if we've been captured, at least no one's dead yet. So long as we're alive, we'll get our chance to strike back. You're right, thank you, Kyoshika. Please find my holy Jumanji sword. Okay. Yeah, Tarumi's just depressed and traumatized from abuse, yeah. But at least she doesn't blame the world for it, you know? Darumi is traumatized. Gaku just blames everybody else for his misfortunes. Like, Gaku can never take ownership. Like, he has piles of trash in his room, and that's probably somebody else's fault. How long am I gonna be stuck here? I need to find a way out. If his power ends up in Vashnes' hands, humanity will be completely annihilated. I can't let that be our future. Yeah, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. There's still a chance, I can't give up now. Oh, whoa, has Darumi done the choice? She's already dead. Darumi already died this route. The only thing I can take advantage of is Vashnes' complacency. I need to find a way out of this. Sup? Truly, no matter how much I question you, none of you break. Such tightly sealed lips on all of you. Vashnes muttered as she appeared, fresh red blood clinging to her hands. Blood! Relax, I haven't killed anyone yet. This place is rife with fascinating tech. I want to examine it as much as possible before destroying it. Who are you torturing? I didn't bother asking for a name. Besides, you're all refusing to talk. Could it please be either Takamaru, Shoma, or Gaku? Besides, you're all refusing to talk. Not a single one of you will reveal what it is you're fighting for. Could it be that none of you actually know anything? Could you have been fighting while ignorant to the truth? Yeah, that's actually exactly it. I have to assume so, given that no one's answering despite what I've done to them. Shoma's not the worst in the world, but in the previous, I guess in the mystery route, Shoma was a bit of a dick, but he's not so bad. Keep your hands off of them. Like, I don't mind if Shoma gets tortured. He's still, like, lower on my list. Oh, worried about your friends, are we? If you have something you want to ask me, just ask it already. Your panic doesn't seem like it's merely a commander's concern for their soldiers. The motive seems more personal. Is there someone among them you're partial to? Holy shit! I see, so that's another weak point of yours. You can interpret it however you want. Don't sulk, it amuses me to learn more about you. And it's all the more interesting that you're revealing it of your own free will rather than being forced to confess. This really is a game to her. Now then, we should pick up where we left off, but... this blood is unpleasant, I will wash it off first. Immediately after saying that, Vashnes began to slip out of her clothes. Oh, baby. What are you doing? She leapt into the pool. Oh my god, I was right. We do get a Vashnes swimsuit scene. Bruh!
A bit tepid, but quite nice.
Bruh. We even get CG of her naked.
It's been a long time since I last swam. Strange how you never forget how.
What is she doing? She's completely defenseless. Yeah, but you're literally bound by chains, bro.
Would you like to swim too? I can temporarily remove
Okay.
your chains.
Yes, please.
Swim? With you?
Like, okay.
Relax. I won't drown you. Suit yourself. By the way, that instrument of eternal warfare truly symbolizes your way of fighting.
I don't know what you mean. Instrument?
As
I
long
don't
as
play
your
any
power
instruments.
isn't absorbed, you can fight without fear of death. But do you think a
Oh, the
soldier
revolver manic.
relying on such a thing is truly mighty?
What do you mean?
This idea that one doesn't fear death because they can simply come back to life. Sure, one might be able to engage in risky fights that way, but
Do you think a soldier relying on such a thing is truly Oh, okay, so she's basically calling us a coward. Okay, I was trying to figure out what the hell she was on about, but she's basically calling us a coward because we're not afraid to die. But, joke's on you, I never let my units die. I've had a weird thing about that the whole time, so actually...
no sword with that mindset behind it holds any real determination. You must plunge into battle and find a way to survive despite knowing you will die.
You mean to say we lost because we can come back from death?
Yes, actually, because you're not fighting at full
Yes,
capacity.
Precisely.
You're not fighting to survive.
Your desire for a second chance creates
You
hesitation.
really let units die willingly
You
once,
cannot
exactly.
obtain everything unless you are willing to sacrifice everything. Phew. All the blood is gone.
Aww.
I suppose I should get out now.
Vashnes exited the pool with a satisfied look on her face, putting her clothes back on. Now let us begin. It was your turn if I remember correctly. Yes. I can't keep letting her seize the initiative. If I don't find a way to throw her off, I won't have any hope of getting out of this mess. My first question of the day is, could you take your clothes off again? I know what I'll ask her. When I lost to you, I told you I wouldn't yield to you, and then you said something. You said there were another pair of eyes that once looked at you the same way I did. Who were you talking about? Were you talking about the man who raised you? Why, is that what you think? I'm asking the questions now. Aren't we feeling confident? Fine, you would be right. What did you do with him? Did you hurt him like you hurt us, or did you kill him? I swear to God, I didn't do a thing. That man, he didn't understand me. So I killed him. I decided to become Supreme Commander and did what I needed to do in order to end this war. He denounced my actions, called them blasphemous. I'm assuming... Wait, is this still Dalsha? I guess no, because she locked Dalsha, or killed him, I don't know, in this route, whether she just locked him up or killed him in this route, but... Because she said she did nothing to him, so yeah, this has got to be someone else, yeah. But if God wills us to win this fight, then whatever actions I take should not be deemed neither righteous nor wicked. Okay, so yeah, she's not talking about Dalsha. That would have been a cool plot twist if Dalsha was her dad. Are you sure he wasn't just worried about you as your adoptive father? Worried? Adoptive? Wow, I completely glazed over that the first time she mentioned that, then. My brain's tired. He must have thought you were on the wrong path. Wrong? What a strange thing to say. If my chosen path was wrong, I would have lost. When I was 6 years old, I decided to defeat Dal Shah. I did exactly this and became Supreme Commander. Oh, okay. Well, there's confirmation, I guess. Then I defeated you and brought down your base. Where exactly did I go wrong? The results speak for themselves. What happened to this Dal Shah guy anyway? Slow down, it's my turn. Everything's still at her pace, at her mercy. You've gone back in time, it's difficult to believe, but given the anomalies brought on by the power of God, it seems to be an immutable fact. In other words, you are living in a different course of time than the others. As such, your thirst for victory is different from the others. You are unable to truly fellowship with your friends who you worry so much about. Did you feel isolated despite being surrounded by them? Why would you want to know that? I guess it's not my turn, but she's right, I can't really fellowship with them. It'd be a lie if I said I didn't. I alone know about a future unknown to everyone else. I know the grief of mourning their deaths and the agony of being unable to protect them. Even if I could tell them, I couldn't make them feel what I feel. And you fought all this time while feeling isolated. I'm not truly alone, we're all still fighting to the same end. But no one understands you. That's wrong, Subasa always understands me. I don't necessarily want to be understood, we trust each other. And that's enough for me. I see. Is that it? Then it's my turn. I'm afraid we're done for today. It was a nice distraction though. Fuck! This really does feel like the conversation with Vashnes route, I guess. Like, I genuinely thought this was going to be like a Subasa couldn't pull it off bad ending. But no, we have a whole route of just chatting with Vashnes. Are we going to keep doing this? When do we decide a winner? Don't be in such a hurry. Once I know everything there is to know about you, then you'll die. Put your life on the line to entertain the great Vashnes. There was a smile on Vashnes' face as she left. What does she want to get out of me? She isn't asking about Last Defense Academy, about our plan here, or the Exodus Project. She wants to know if I feel isolated. Why? Does she care about me? Does she like me? Does she really only want to ask personal questions? What use is that information to her? But she did say something that piqued my interest. I swear to God, I didn't do a thing. That man, he didn't understand me. She swears to God? I thought she didn't believe in God. Ooh. I think it's just a figure of speech. Like, you know, a lot of us exclaim Jesus Christ when we're not religious. Or, like, a lot of us say on God as well. I don't know. I feel like I swear to God and I'm atheist. Not only that, but she bragged about becoming the new God. Why would she say something like that? Oh, right. I'm still bound by chains. I'm still in these chains. Sigh. Just as soon as I'd let out a deep sigh. Mr. Sumino! Whose groan was that? Was that Nigo? I recognize that voice. Suddenly a tile on the floor of the leisure lounge slowly slid to the side. Nigo! Sorry I'm late, I wasn't sure where they were keeping you. It took me a while to find you. You're okay. When Vashnes and the lackeys got inside the school, Sir Siri hid me. Just in case something happened. So that's what happened. What about Siri? Yeah, Vashnes may leave, but her VA stays. That's so true. I can't believe Vashnes and Nigo share a VA. Isn't she somebody else as well? Like, it's Nigo, Vashnes, and somebody else. She does all of them. They took Sir Siri away and disassembled him. It seems like they're trying to forcibly extract information out of his body. They're making Miss Subasa help them. That's no good. If that information ends up in their hands, they won't have any use for us anymore. I guess it's a race against time now. What are you doing here anyway? You'll get disassembled too if Vashnes sees you. Ah, that was it. Shanshin, yeah, maybe. I remember the voice act, because I follow her voice actor on Twitter now. I remember her posting about it. She was like, yeah, like, I voiced this, and this person. Quite the contrast. Sir Siri has entrusted me with a secret mission for you. A secret mission? Should you choose to accept it, Sir Siri figured that since you were kept alive and confined away from the others, Vashnes must have some kind of special interest in you. Yeah, she likes me. I was listening in a little just now, and it seems like he was onto something. Yeah, for some reason she's forcing me to sit here and talk to her. About that, we need you to cozy up to Vashnes and when her god is down, assassinate her. Oh yeah, it's just that simple. Assassinate? Vashnes is very strong, too strong for that matter. But you can inflict a lethal blow just before she transforms. Isn't that like against the rules of anime to hurt somebody before they transform? If you absorb her cryptic glow, you'll definitely kill her. Sir Siri thought so anyway. He said it was our only option. Ah, so we need to be Negan in The Walking Dead when he sleeps with Alpha in order to murder her. I see. So it's just like that. So we sleep with Vashnes, like maybe 3, 4, 5. Hell, make it 10 times, honestly, and then we'll assassinate her. But how do I find an opportunity to strike? I know she's not the type of foe who will let you execute your mission without ever suspecting your intent to kill her. But you have to find a way. Start by keeping her engaged in the conversation and getting her to trust you. It's the only way humanity can win. I hear you, I'll do my best. But what if I don't want humanity to win? What if I want to be Vashnes' pet? What if I'm into pet play? I don't think we have much time until I get the information out of Sir Siri and discover the full details of our plan. You'll need to seize your moment as soon as you can. Please, Mr. Shumino. Got it. I'm gonna go back into hiding and try to come up with a way to get everyone out of here. With that, Nigo leapt back through the gap in the tile and closed it from the inside. Where does that lead anyway? Kind of important knowledge that there's a secret exit and entrance in the Leash Lounge. Assassinate her? Was that really possible? She was willing to let her guard down in front of me because she knew I had no intention of attacking. The minute she senses anything off, there's no telling what might happen. She's almost certainly the type that thinks about killing her enemies even in her sleep. But I have to try. Like Nigo said, there's no other way. I'm the only one who can get near her. I'll just have to keep talking to her and gain her trust. Then when the time is right... Oh, maybe it's the vents, true. They said they slid a tile out, though. Where's Overlord Vashnes? Looks like she went to see him again. He's their leader, right? The abominable murderer who killed Valagazo and Parmith? I wonder what horrific torture she's subjecting him to if she won't even let us do it. Yes, the awful torture of multiple voice lines. No, that's not what's going on. She seems to be just talking with him. Talking? Overlord Vashnes? Hiruko alive? Yes, she is. Yeah, she seems fond of him in some way. I've never seen her like this before. You have to be fucking joking, that bitch doesn't like anybody. I'm serious, she almost killed me for interrupting. Parmith would flip out if they were alive to hear this. Their love for her was intense. My word, the whims of Overlord Vashnes sure are troublesome. Yeah, this is because it's taking us so long to get the information about this base. What do we do if she wants the prisoner to join our ranks? Huh? Over my dead fucking body. That asshole consumed Murvrum. Anyone who disobeys God's teachings needs to be killed. But didn't she literally also do that? But Overlord Vashnes engaged in cannibalism too. Mind your tongue, Quenzel, or your loyalty might come into question. No, he's just stating the obvious. Let's kill him! She'll never know what happened if we use the resulting chaos to our advantage. We can't disobey Overlord Vashnes' orders. Yeah, the torture of flirting. You are subjected to being spoken to. The worst torture for an introvert like Takumi. I mean, I don't know if he is an introvert, but the only time I can imagine being sociable as a torture method is if you're introverted. Yes, this is all my fault. It's almost time to switch posts with Ava. I'll be off. Zenta, may I have a word? What is it, Adamak? If Overlord Vashnes were to hear that you left your post without permission, there would be no avoiding punishment, you know. Not going to see the characters' faces. We see one or two of them. But most of the time, it's because of their god's teachings. They think their masks are sacred. So that they don't ever take their masks off unless they're, like, surrendering, I think. Like, that's their explanation for it, so... If they take the mask off, it's a sign of surrender, or you're just a bitch like Vashnes, who don't play by no god's rules. Overlord Vashnes, Tuck. Hey Zenta, can I ask a favor? What is it? I'm going back to the main camp. I'm going back to see the Supreme Commander. Cover for me, would you? The Supreme Commander, but Overlord Vashnes is here. There's only one Supreme Commander to me, Overlord Dal Shah. Ooh, Adamak is a Dal Shah believer. I never once thought of that bitch as someone I need to serve. Adamak, what do you plan on doing once you see him? I'm breaking him out of that fucking cage. The crazy bitch is completely focused on that little maggot, right? Now's my chance. You know, he fought Overlord Vashnes once before and lost, right? And she was only 6 years old at the time, mind you. And she's even engaged in the taboo of cannibalism, granting her unbelievable power. Even if we all join forces, there's no way we could defeat her. Join forces? Oh, you want to turn on the bitch too? That harpy is gonna consume the power of the Second Coming. You mean to say Vashnes is a harpy? Cool. But if Overlord Dal Shah beats her to it, he can defeat her. Well, maybe I just want to join Vashnes now. If she's one of my own. Impossible! He would never violate the commandments. Drastic times call for drastic measures. If that hag is doing it, we're gonna have to do the same if we want to win. It'll be just this one time, and no Overlord Dal Shah would understand. Well, make it quick. If you get caught, you'll be the next to get eaten. I'll let you Eat me before I let that bitch try to make me part of her. Bye! Oh, look, Dalshah! What should we do? Wow, they even have infighting. Wow, even the enemy commanders have infighting like we do. They are just like us.
Ah.
Hello again. Did you just want to stare at me, or what's wrong? It's time to eat. Are you not hungry? It's hard to eat with you staring. What's the problem with me staring? If you don't get it, don't worry about it. We look the same, but we're fundamentally different. They probably feel the same. It doesn't feel like she's just standing guard. It's like she's observing me. I've been wondering, can you really afford to waste time on me like this? Aren't you investigating the school? I've got my subordinates doing that. What I do is fight. The rest is not for me to do. You're consistent, but when does your life begin? What? What does that mean? When does your life begin? My life? The war will end someday. You're fighting for peace, right? So what will you do when peace comes? I don't know, become like a police officer or something? You don't want to answer? No, I've just never considered it before. Peace? What will I do? I have no idea. What about you? It's like the opening to... Oh, God. Alliance or something? Oh, God. What is that anime? There's an anime where one of the lyrics in the opening is fight for peace, but what is that? They say fight for peace, but what is that? God, it's like... Anyway, me, I'll live my regular life. I'll go back to my average life, going to school and hanging with friends, just as I always have. What am I doing? Why am I telling you this? It's their fault I can't live a regular life anyway. I was born a warrior. I was born with the power of God, stronger than anyone else with a gift for winning wars. I've never considered a life without fighting. So you'll become, like, a boxer, maybe? Or, like... a MMA fighter? I could see you in the ring. But the same can't be said for you. You grew up with compassion, enjoying your peace. Haha! You had a nice life. Why are you laughing at me for that? Why are you laughing at me for having a normal life? What's so funny? Oh, what's funny? Oh, what's funny? What's funny? What's funny? How ridiculous that someone like you would end up facing off with me. A woman who knows only war, a man who doesn't know war at all, killing each other for victory. But my insight was indeed keen. You have it in you. Have what in me? I'll explain later. Let's continue our game. We finished on my turn last time. It's your turn to ask a question. Didn't you just answer one? So goes the flow of conversation. We don't have to count it. How unusually fair of her. Well then. Then let me ask, what do the aliases you guys use mean? Aliases? You guys always say you're the paragons of something or another, right? You're the paragon of hope. Right, more like the paragon of despair if you ask me. Oh, damn, you tell him, Takumi. Oh, snap, you really got it with that one. All heroes are given names by the Oracle based on their inherent qualities. Order, virtue, hatred, repulsion, devotion, nature, harmony, indomitability, salvation, charity, revelry, and warfare. Which one of you is charity? Which one is charity? Warfare, that sounds more fitting for you. The paragon of warfare is Dalshah. I mentioned him before. He was the supreme commander before me. As the Oracle said, he was the strongest warrior of all, but he was defeated by hope. Now let me ask you something. What is hope? Hope?
I think it's... the will to keep moving towards the future.
A new gank was charity. Oh. Oh, the time control guy. Weird. Not the answer you were expecting? No, that's not it. The future. I wondered if there was anyone out there who thought of it that way. Then what does hope mean to you? The power to make the impossible possible. Power? Nothing's impossible, only improbable. Overwhelming power makes all things possible. Just like I defeated the paragon of warfare, Dalshah. As long as I exist, there's a way to victory. Yeah, he gives people sex chat. That's true, yeah, I suppose. My excellency is the very embodiment of hope. But you are half right. Those who dare oppose hope will be met with despair. I envy you. I never thought I'd say that, but here we are. Do you envy my strength? It's not just because you have... No, it's gender envy. It's not just because you have immense power. The true nature of your strength is your lack of hesitation when it comes to wielding your power to the utmost and pushing onwards. I never had that. Just like you said, hesitation is the difference between victory and defeat. But like I told you, you have it in you, too. Yeah, I want to know how she beat him at 6 years old, too. Like, I have to know. Or it's like, do your, like, hemo-anima creatures, like, are they always, like, strong? Like, has it always been this strong? Like, your age never actually mattered? It was just like, I don't know. Huh? Oh my god.
The impossible possible. Your determination to win turned back the clock.
This really is the pet play route, isn't it?
You tried to be the hope of your team. You grew up without knowing war, and by nature, you abhor it. But solely for the purpose of saving your friends. You used yourself.
Just built there.
Like a blade. Consuming your life to become a ray of hope. It's a completely different way of being from my own. But I see the spark.
Come on.
I still don't comprehend you. Even though we've been talking for quite some time, there's just more and more I fail to understand.
Don't worry, Vashnes. I'm on like my 5th route with this guy and I still can't understand him. The things this guy says and does without my control are fucking incomprehensible. So don't worry, Vashnes. The feeling of never understanding this dumbass, it's permanent.
You truly never allow
Paragon
me
of
to
dysphoria.
get bored.
That's good.
Is that a compliment?
I mean, I shouldn't laugh, but it's a good joke.
Why don't we call it here? It's important to know when to quit.
Fine. I'm about used to these chains anyway.
What's your name? Say my name. Huh? My name? I've decided you're worthy of being called by your name. I will call you as such. Heisenberg. You should be honored. It's Takumi Sumino. Aw, come on. You should have come up with a cool, like, alias.
Takumi Sumino.
Aw, you should have come up with, like, some funny-ass alias. Like, I don't know. The Butt Destroyer. With a satisfied grin, Vashnes leisurely took her leave. Truly, the more we talk, the less I understand. I thought all of them were monsters incapable of dialogue, but she has her own way of thinking, her own beliefs. Each of us stuck to our beliefs and pushed on, killing each other. She killed my friends and I killed hers. But now she wants to talk to me? It seems like talking to me has given her a new perspective, too. Maybe we really can talk things out. There might be a way to end this senseless war that doesn't involve killing her. I know it would mean all of our fighting and all of our sacrifices were for nothing, but still, if it would prevent any further casualties, it would be worth something. It feels almost within reach if I could just persuade her somehow. Yeah, that is true. Takumi's not meant to be a self-insert, yeah. I always felt that way. It's done in a way where it's self-inserty enough that you, like, obviously you feel in control of him, but it's not at the same time because he definitely does some shit that's completely out of control. So yeah, he's definitely not meant to be a self-insert, but he's just on the borderline, you know. Yeah, Cult of Takumi isn't the only route where romance the main antagonist. Apparently not. No, I'm honestly down for this route. If Takumi awakens his love for pet play, I'm down for this route. It's okay, nobody's here right now. They said everybody's infusers are being kept in here. I'm sure Kiyoshika's blade is here too. Where is it? What the fuck are you doing? Ah! Oh, I was asked to look for something. By who? I don't know their name. Keep your obvious lies to yourself. What the hell would anyone let you get near the weapons? If the bitch finds out, you'll pay. You'll be lucky if she lets you die after slicing you into pieces. Throw up all over it, but look at you, she's not here. I am. What did you really come here for? Be honest. You must be here to get weapons, right? What's your plan? No, I really was asked to look for something. It's something important, so I was asked to find out where it is. Is that right? Wait, are you the one who got ordered to suicide bomb that lunatic? But you got cold feet at the last minute, now that bitch is still walking around like she owns the place? You guys lost your base, in short, it's your fault you lost. Hey, don't hurt my precious baby. I doubt a cow like you would want to get a weapon and fight this late in the game. So you really are just looking for something, I guess. Have at it. Have at it then. Search all you want. Okay. You must be talking with your friends. Huh? What do you mean? Don't play dumb. You figured you had a chance while I was slacking on guard duty, right? I did it on purpose. I intentionally gave you time to talk to them. Huh? The bitch has your leader holed up somewhere else. She must be a big fan. What about the rest of them? Are they as spineless as you are? Or are they still not ready to go down just yet? Ready to fight if they could get their hands on their weapons? What are you talking about? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna tell Vashnes? Ah, why would I squeal to that wench? Oh my... Kabedon? God, I wish that were me. I mean, the one doing the Kabedon to Subasa, not the one getting Kabedon.
Answer me. Can you guys still fight?
Yes. We have
The wrestler? No. Paragon of Riz.
I don't think I have the right to be saying this, but we haven't given up.
Adamak Paragon of Riz.
We won't give up.
I see.
Are you going to kill us?
Oh, I'll be killing, all right. But not you. I'm gonna kill that bitch. I'm gonna kill Vashnes.
Yeah, I want to get Kabedon by Hiruko, obviously.
Huh? What? But isn't she your leader?
Yeah, but she's like an asshole.
I've never considered her my leader, even for a single fucking second.
That does kind of spoil it,
She
yeah.
ousted the true Supreme Commander by force. The only reason I can't go against her is because the bitch didn't kill Overlord Dalsha. She's keeping him hostage.
Yeah, his voice isn't considering all of the profanity, he's really not actually that evil sounding, is he? He's kind of like Ryuji almost, but like if Ryuji could swear.
She's keeping him alive because she knows we all look up to him.
It sounds like Ryuji from Persona 5 if the devs let him swear.
Says she'll execute him if we mutiny. I've been holding back for so long. I let her stomp all over my pride like it wasn't worth jack shit.
No, we did learn that! This is Dalsha's son, isn't... Wait, no. Wait, is it? Which one's the guy... I thought Adamak was the Scythes guy. I guess, yeah, he's like Takamaru's equivalent, yeah. Wait, isn't Adamak the Scythes guy? Because one of them is Dalsha... Mervram! Mervram is the Dalsha's son. This is just another dude, I guess. Damn, that would actually be pretty crazy if Mervram was in this position.
That's over now.
What are you going to do?
With the power of the Second Coming hidden in this base, we can kill her. She's planning to consume it for herself when she's done searching the place, but I'm gonna snatch it up and get Overlord Dalsha to consume it once I break him out. Then, he's going to fight Vashnes and kill her.
Is this gonna do like one of those panaways and it turns out Vashnes was standing right behind him listening the whole time and she's like, oh really now?
So
Gonna do a fucking pantomime. She's behind you.
Just putting everything back in its rightful place, really.
Oh, Adamak is so fucked. The second this CG disappears, he is fucked.
Her light shouldn't exist in this world. Can't exactly call a light that burns out the eyes of everyone who sees it a light of hope, can ya?
Why are you telling me this? Because I'm dead in like 5 seconds. Everybody here can barely tell who's friend or foe. The ones who remember her fight with Overlord Dalsha won't turn on her because they're scared of what will happen if they lose. Depending on how it goes down, us heroes might have to fight each other. And if that happens, I want all of you to add to the chaos. You want us to join your coup? I hate saying corny shit like this, but we'll be fighting for the same goal. I abhor you filthy invaders, but I know we both want to see Vashnes dead. Invaders? I don't give a shit what happens after that, but until Overlord Dalsha murders Vashnes, we should help each other out. Yeah, fuck Boy's the Second Coming, yeah. Because it's the big flame bomb that he's generating is the Second Coming. Less so Shion himself, but more so the thing he's creating. You're the enemy, we've been fighting you all this time. Oh, well, if you don't believe me, whatever. You're the type to chicken out last minute anyway. I wasn't expecting much. I only mentioned it just in case. You better get back to your post soon. You know that sullen woman in our ranks? That's Vashnes' sister. If she gets suspicious, we're fucked. And don't mention this to anyone. If you open your yap when you get interrogated, it's everyone's heads. If you want to keep your friends safe, you'll keep that little mouth of yours shut. Your name is Sean. I believe it's in the Japanese version. I learned that it's in the Japanese version that I think Subasa names him Shion. Because in the credits, he's listed as Flameboy / Shion. Although I don't know if that's, like, oh, in another route he's called Shion, maybe. What's your name, anyway? Me? I'm Subasa. Subasa Kawana. Subasa Kawana? What a weird-ass name. I'm Adamak. Adamak, the paragon of hatred. I hate everything. I hate everyone. You know that song? Fucking awesome song. Remember it. I hate everyone. Sigh, I thought he was gonna kill me. What was that all about anyway? Kill Vashnes? That means there's a rift between them, right? Was he being serious, or was it some kind of trap designed to test me? I don't know, but if what he was saying is true, we might still be able to win. It's my fault this happened, I need to make up for it. And I'm the only one with the freedom to move around right now. God damn. So somehow choosing Subasa as the sacrifice actually did wind up having her be pivotal to taking down Vashnes, just not having her kill herself. Isn't that something? Yeah, Flameboy's name in the credits is Shion, I guess. Also, I believe on the website, he's listed as Shion instead of Flameboy as well. It's been a few days, Vashnes hasn't shown up. I'm not sure if it's because I have nothing else to do or because I've been separated from everyone else, but even though I know she's my enemy, I feel almost disappointed that she's not here. Oh my god, he's getting attached. The only one who comes to visit is Subasa, but she seems to still be upset about failing the suicide bombing. That is a sentence of all time. This is a sentence of all time. She seems to still be upset about failing the suicide bombing. I don't know why, that's just a really fucked up sentence. She's always so sad, she can't even look me in the eyes. With nothing to do, time simply passed me by as I stared into space. Until suddenly it was night. I'm getting pretty used to sleeping on the floor. Like a dog. Naturally, nobody had prepared any suitable bedding, so I'd been sleeping on the hard floor. It wasn't exactly recuperative, but I wasn't that tired in the first place. I know impatience isn't going to do me any good, but I need to make some progress. Just then, a tile on the floor of the leisure lounge slowly slid to the side. Hello! Mr. Sumino, I came to check in on you. Oh, Nigo, it's you. I'm fine. How's everyone else holding up? They're eating and their injuries seem to be healing. But still everyone's anxious, what with being held in captivity and all. Oh, yeah. Well, I have something more important to discuss. I'll make it short, so sit tight and listen. Oh, yeah, Haru's real horse, yeah, did a retired horse race and won. I saw that on Twitter, and I also saw that everybody keeps sending her ryegrass. There's amazing fan art of Haru surrounded by ryegrass. It's just like, there's a lot of food today. Because everyone keeps sending her food. It's so fucking cute. Something important. Apparently there's a faction among the enemies that doesn't think too highly of Vashnes. And they're attempting to kill her. What? Vashnes imprisoned the previous Supreme Commander. They're going to free him and get him to fight her. Are you sure? How did you hear about this?
Miss Kawana told me one of the enemies made contact with her, and apparently he invited her to join in on that coup. He wants to join forces to defeat Vashnes.
A coup? And they want us to join? Subasa's been bringing me meals, but she never mentioned a thing about this.
She was told not to if someone spills the beans during interrogation, the plan's up in smoke. Well, I don't have to worry about getting interrogated, so she told me everything. Oh no, I told you everything, Mr. Sumino. Oops. Yikes, what do I do? How was I supposed to do that?
Well, too late now, and I'm fine. I haven't been interrogated.
Really? Good. Well, keep an eye out for any developments for now. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Well, I mean, you have been interrogated, just not forcefully. When you think about it, you have technically been interrogated, it's just been very peaceful. So you may be lulled into a false sense of security that you're not being interrogated, but she's very much just acting as good cop right now. But what do you think? Will there really be a coup d'etat?
Right now it seems highly likely. I don't know if they can beat Vashnes. Well, it sounds like a tall order anyway. But if it's this mutiny, Vashnes will be caught off guard.
And that's my chance to assassinate her?
Exactly, I'm not sure exactly when.
Exactly. I'm not like, sure exactly what... I don't know why the double use of exactly really threw me off. Exactly. I'm not sure exactly when the time will come, but for now, you need to mentally prepare yourself. I'll be back. Stay strong, Mr. Sumino. Yeah, start to mentally prepare yourself to assassinate the one friend you've made this route. And so Nigo disappeared back underneath the leisure lounge. A coup? That's where chickens live. Wait! No. A faction that dislikes Vashnes. Well, that's understandable. But the commanders know even better than we do how strong she is. I don't know why, just the idea of having stupid thoughts. I'm definitely, like, starting to connect with Takumi's brain, because that's... I don't know why, just like the idea that Takumi has like really stupid thoughts from time to time like that, but he just doesn't voice them to us. But the commanders know even better than we do how strong she is. If they'd be willing to rebel anyway, does that mean they have some chance of actually winning? No. I have no idea. What am I supposed to do? I won't be able to persuade her about anything if there's a coup. Once they pull the trigger, she won't listen to me at all. As long as we actually get into the battle sequence, we can win, but if it's all done during a cutscene, we'll lose. Can I persuade her before that happens? If I can't, I'll have to handle it myself. I ran everything through my head as I laid on the floor until eventually I fell asleep. I have no idea how much time passed after that, but after a while I sensed a strange presence. What's that sound? Is it Vashnes? I opened my eyes to find the source of the sound.
You're awake.
Hello?
Takumi Sumino.
Good morning. And hello, miss.
What are you doing?
Setting the mood with some candles? Yeah, how many horny Vashnes CGs are there? Yeah.
I've been reading about your culture for the past few days. It seems you use one of these when you sleep.
She made me a bed? Maybe I do love her.
I see. In a peaceful world without strife, you sleep in a comfortable bed.
She's been reading.
Come here, Takumi Sumino.
This is just a screenshot of all time. Just this is just a screenshot of all time. Come here while she's sitting on the bed.
Huh?
I'm sure you can reach it with your chains. I permit you to sleep in this bed.
Yippee!
This isn't a plot to kill me in my sleep, is it?
If that was my goal, you would already be dead. It must hurt to sleep on the hard floor every night. I prepared this especially for tonight.
Just ask him to bark, please. Just ask him to bark like a dog once. It would just fulfill my every need.
Use it. And be grateful.
I need this to be the pet play route, and then it'll be my favorite. Don't tell me she wants me to sleep in the same bed as her.
I told you to sleep here. You must sleep here.
I mean, I could find this in the files, or I could just press triangle. I could hide my model and press triangle if I wanted a screen cap of it. Oh, also if I just go into the CG gallery, there's also that. She's so stubborn, she's not going to let up until I comply.
I get it.
I brushed off my hesitation and got up dragging my chains as I made my way to the bed. Was the candles really necessary, though? I mean, it's actually a fire hazard, if anything. The candles with this bedding is a bit of a fire hazard. I sat down on the bed beside Vashnes, and at the same time she stood back up. Ah, how does it feel to sleep in a warm bed after so long? Huh? Oh, well, it's nice. Right, she didn't mean for me to sleep with her. I gotta get my head on straight. Pro was being very optimistic. What is it? Nothing. Why did you bring me this anyway? I simply wish to observe your biology. My biology? I'm just sleeping, same as you do. I have rarely slept since becoming Supreme Commander. You mean ever since you were 6? Yes, I don't fully let go of my consciousness. That way I'm ready to fight at any moment. Keeping watch over your surroundings, huh? Heavy lies the crown. I guess you have to constantly be afraid of someone trying to take your place. Watch your mouth, my greatness fears nothing. I am prepared, even if others rest, I will not. That is the duty of the strong, the way hope should carry itself. Being strong isn't all that easy. You speak as if you know from experience. So is she just grumpy because she hasn't slept since, like, I guess minimum 10 years? Is she just evil because she's just tired? She's just EP. That's why she's evil. She's just grumpy from sleep deprivation. But yeah, we need to be in free time to see the endings, but we kind of don't have free time. Yeah, I guess she learned how to use the Gift-O-Matic, unless she built it herself. That'd be impressive if she went to IKEA. Yeah, not even a single eye bag. She's really good at makeup, I guess. You speak as if you know from experience. Right, we finished on your question last time. Today we'll start from mine. We're doing this now? It's time to sleep. I told you I don't sleep, and when I tell you to begin, you begin. That's that then, but I guess I do want to talk a little. What do you want to ask then? Takumi Sumino. Yeah, what is it? Would you serve me? Yes. Huh? I mean, in what way? Oh, I can access... No, I can't access the gallery at all. No, the gallery's grayed out for some weird reason. Outside of free time. Huh? How do you mean? I tried to choose simple vocabulary, did you not understand? Become one of my subordinates. Are you crazy? I'm your enemy. But do I get a personalized collar? But you've lost. Your plan will be ruined very shortly. How the prisoners will be dealt with has yet to be determined, but no one would dare object to my decision. Refrain from being stubborn and think on it. You have talent. It would be a waste to simply consume you or make you spend the rest of your life in a cage. Oh, but what if I want that? You don't know what I want. I recognize your talent and wish for you to serve me. My talent? Your hope. Those with hope inevitably lose out to despair. Not you and I, though. We are the very embodiments of hope. Our lights will never fade. With its glimmer, people venerate the work we do as something miraculous. And that's what will make you a god? I do whatever I believe I'm capable of. I believed I could defeat Dal Shah, and I did. I believed I could destroy you, and I did. And because I believe I could become a god, I will. It is not a wish, but a plan that will surely come to fruition. Wow, it's... She really is Sasuke, huh? She literally does the Sasuke from Naruto episode 3, where it's like, what I have is not a dream, but a goal I must fulfill. I will kill my brother. She doesn't have dreams or wishes, she has goals. Cause she's cool like that, I guess. Do you want me to help? None of the heroes I've seen have had your qualities. Even the greatest warrior of them all, the paragon of warfare, lacked that brilliance. Takumi Sumino, you're stubborn, but you're no fool. You understand that this isn't a proposal. I can easily force you to nod your head in agreement, but I want you to say it of your own volition. Say that you'll serve me. Let me hear your answer. I know it's against the rules, but can I say something before I give my answer? There's something I want to talk to you about, please. No one dares make my greatness wait. But I'll allow it, speak. I know I'm in no position to say this after being defeated. I killed your comrades, but I still want to talk to your people. I want to find a way for us to understand each other. Understand each other? I know almost nothing about you. I fought you because I was told you were an enemy to be fought. I learned from talking to you that you have your own beliefs. But I want to tell everyone else about this too. I want to tell them we don't have to fight, that there might be a way for us to coexist. Everyone else, you mean your friends? Yes, I know it'll take time, but if I could tell them everything, all of them will die. Oh man, that's a bummer. We've been trying so hard to kill each other. The survivors will not accept any enemies being allowed to live. And I have no use for them. Not one of them is worth keeping alive. Excluding you, Takumi Sumino. Can't you give them a chance? For the record, I won't be killing them because I begrudge them. It's simply that war continues until the winner is decided and the loser is punished. That's all. War. War never changes. Did you forget this fact while sitting in this comfortable room? I want you to remain strong. I wish to have you serve me at once. But if you want to be a god, shouldn't you have a little mercy? Mercy? I see. You seem to misunderstand. A god does not have a will. It is a mere phenomenon. Like hope and light. Some may discover something in them, but they do not give anything. An embodiment of power that transcends good and evil. That is the god I am. So you don't care what happens to us? Us is the wrong word. You are different. You're worthy of seeing what I see, so I will allow you to live. So there's no chance we can even try to understand each other. So insistent. You're all free to beg God and believe that you comprehend, but you shouldn't expect any answers. I was wrong. Her strength is what allowed her to live like this. So long as she's undefeatable, she's not going to change her mind. I was stupid to think we could ever come to a mutual understanding. She's going to kill everybody. She's going to end this war the way only the powerful are allowed to. Now that I've answered your question, it's your turn to answer mine. Be mine, Takumi Sumino. That is a great question. Where does he go to the bathroom? In the pool, I assume. I stood up from the bed and sat back down on the hard floor. What are you doing? I'm going to sleep on the floor so I don't get too comfortable here. Is that your response? Wow, it didn't actually give me a choice. Damn. I fought for peace. I fought so I'd never have to fight again. Oh, they didn't even give me the choice. I want to see a bad ending where we... I want to see the bad ending where we become her pet, okay? I can join hands with you if it means not fighting, but I can't fight with you. If you want to kill me, be my guest. I'm the one who lost. I'm shocked. Huh? I know that no one ever dares defy my greatness, and yet somehow, somewhere deep down, I anticipated that you would not do as I wanted. No, I expected it, and that is exactly what happened. I've never felt this way before, Takumi Sumino. I will make you mine, body and soul. Whether enemy or ally, no matter where we stand, you will be mine. Do I need to, like... Do I need to have my finger on the sensor button? Like, my beak? Is there a CG that I need to censor with my body? I want you, so I must have you. We're done here. Sleep now. What about you? I'll remain here a bit longer. There was no way I could sleep after that conversation. But it seemed like Vashnes would never leave so long as I was awake. Yeah, no NSFW CG's this route. Yeah, we already... I'm just very cautious because we had jump scare Yaoi before, so... They went really lewd on the Yaoi CG. So I kept my eyes shut. Eventually I dozed off. When I woke up again, Vashnes was gone. Aww, I thought she'd cuddle up to us in the night. I bet she really doesn't sleep. That is the duty of the strong, the way of hope, and the life of the woman who decided to become God. Yeah, the Cult of Takumi route, yeah. To be fair, that route did have some weird CGs. The Ava cake, like, surprise Yaoi. Ava cake again. Hey, I'm back. Right on time, that was fast. Who the hell do you think I am? I'm the fastest warrior alive. Alright. Sonic the Hedgehog. Even Overlord Dalsha said so. I resisted Vashnes until the last possible moment with my speed. You instead surrendered immediately. You're the one who brought him to his cell, right? Are you calling me a coward? Overlord Dalsha wouldn't want me to. Besides, now's not the time to fight amongst ourselves. So did you speak to him? Yes, he said he'd consider it. I suppose he can't answer immediately. He's a proud warrior. He thinks he's indebted to Vashnes just because she didn't kill him when he was defeated. But at the same time, he's been humiliated. He'll come, I'm sure of it. Now will you tell me your plan? I'm gonna keep the crazy bitch in one spot. While I do that, Overlord Dalsha will absorb the second coming. Even she would hesitate in front of that kind of power. No idea if he can actually absorb it, but it's do or die. But I think it would work really nicely with Overlord Dalsha's ironclad defenses. Do you really think you can keep Vashnes distracted long enough by yourself? Does that mean I can count you in? I'm in this deep now, I have no other choice. What about the others? Eva's out of the question. Taram, Tammy, and Yugang are probably out as well. They'll stick with Overlord Vashnes even if Overlord Dalsha returns. Quenzel, I'm not so sure. He's a coward. Yeah, didn't Ava literally call him a creep? That's why we might be able to persuade him. He's been treated unfairly by Overlord Vashnes after all. But even with that, he'll be against Overlord Vashnes, Ava, Turam, Tammy, and Yugang. Will we be able to keep them from getting to Overlord Dalsha? I have a plan. A plan? We free the prisoners. I told them to back us up. What? They're invaders, you know that, right? But they can fight for us. We need to use everything at our disposal, or the bitch will win. Are they still at our disposal? They haven't given up yet. The problem lies with my liaison. I'll give her one last push. If she won't do it, we'll just have to go at it ourselves. I can leave this in your hands, right? Yeah, you get ready for a fight. You didn't raise your weapon against her last time, did you? Alright. Just a bit longer. Pakron, I'll avenge you. Which one was Pakron? Sorry, I genuinely have such a hard time remembering who's who. Which one was Pakron again? Nigo, I sure hope you told Takumi what's going on. Animac wants us to fight together, but they're enemies of humanity. Even if we beat Vashnes, I'm sure they'll try to kill us after. Oh, the split into 3 person. Well, doesn't Hiruko likes things in 3s, so I guess Hiruko must have really liked that one, judging from what we learnt from, who was it that told us that she likes things in 3s? Takamaru? These animals tried to kill off the whole planet with world death, after all. What do I do? What's the right thing? Sup? There you are!
Huh?
Ah! You always look like you're about to burst into tears. Are you hoping that'll make somebody console you? That's not... I caused all this, and now everybody else is trapped, and I can't do anything about it. It just makes me sad because it's all my fault. You're sad? What an idiot you are. Is being sad gonna turn back time? Is it gonna raise the dead? Don't get it twisted. You're not doing shit for anybody, you're just running away from your guilt. I know that! I don't need a monster like you to lecture me. Monster? You fucks are the monsters. I fucked the monster? No, that's not what I said. Huh, what does that make you then? If you hate Vashnes so much, why do you follow her? You're scared of her, aren't you? Thunk. Are you mad? Does that make you want to pick on some... Does that make you want to pick on somebody weaker than you? I'm the weak one here. Huh? That bitch broke the taboo of cannibalism and she did it to the woman I loved. Huh? Loved? You're capable of love? You assumed your enemies weren't capable of that shit, huh? I guess that's the only way you could keep a war going. Maybe that's for the best. But I couldn't stop her, and now I still obey her, even after everything she did. I don't remember who that was. Pakron? I guess he said that he would avenge Pakron, so is it Pakron you like? Just thinking about how the power of the woman I loved is inside that horrible bitch makes me so fucking angry I can barely think, but... okay. I couldn't do anything. Vashnes isn't the one I hate. I hate myself for being too scared of her to do anything. Yeah, I guess Pakron was a she, huh? I don't remember, because I don't remember eating Pakron. So I don't really remember seeing her, like, body, as weird as that sounds. There's nothing I can do about that now, but I can change what happens in the future. I'm gonna kill her. If I don't, I won't be able to move on. What's with that look? Knock that shit off. I'm not so hopeless that I need your pity. Anyway, I want to talk. Huh? About what? Tomorrow, that's when we make our move. Tomorrow? You're really gonna do it? Yeah, I'm sure Overlord Dalshah will come, but I can't tell what the bitch will do. Will she engage Overlord Dalshah or consume the power of the Second Coming? Maybe she'll start by consuming the powers of all you prisoners first. So I need to stall the bitch. The issue is some of us are gonna side with her. You want us to do something about them? Gather up all your weapons and hide them somewhere until the fight starts. When the shit hits the fan, I'll unlock all the doors on the roof. Get the weapons to your people. Our infusers. But can this Dalshah beat Vashnes? He lost once before, right? I believe he can. And if he doesn't? Well, we're fucked regardless, so I haven't thought about that. All the thinking has ever done is turn me into a loser. If I die trying to challenge her, I won't regret a damn thing. Just so you know, you can't refuse. If you don't give out those weapons, you'll all get caught up in the fighting and killed. If you don't want that to happen, move your ass. Move that sweet, sweet ass. Nobody's gonna save you, but you can save your comrades. I can? That's right. Take action when the clock strikes midnight. I'll cover for you to Ava. One more thing, Subasa Koana. You gotta eat, even if you have to force it down, otherwise you'll be useless when the time comes. Huh? Oh, he's gone. How did he know I haven't been eating? Maybe he hasn't been eating either. Nobody can save me, but I can save everyone. What is this? Why is this the still you chose? Why is this the still you chose? Out of the whole cutscene, why is this the still? I can't even tell what's going on here. All I see is feet. Wow, they really went all in on the feet CGs. I need to do this. This time I'll save everyone. There we go. I'm not worried about whether I live or die. We just need to take down Vashnes. Literally could be anyone's legs, yeah. I wonder what she's up to. I've never felt this way before, Takumi Sumino. I'll make you mine, body and soul. Hot. Would she agree to spare everyone if I served her? No, she'd never do that. She's ice cold toward anything and anyone that doesn't interest her. There's no discussion to be had, which means my only real option is to assassinate her. Just then, a towel on the floor of the leash lounge slowly slid to the side once again.
Hello! Mr. Sumino, we did it!
Nigo was smiling in his hand he held. My infuser?
That's right, I finally got it back. I only managed to get yours out. Is there somewhere you can hide it?
Well, actually, I have a whole bed tied under now. I'll hide under the mattress. Yeah, no problem. She won't search the place.
Good, this was in the war room too.
What is it, a key?
Oh, I think it's for your shackles. You should be able to use this to take them off. Oh, but not right now. If you get caught, it'll all be for nothing.
Got it, thank you. Now even if I can't beat Vashnes' game, I can get out of these. Good job finding these.
Thanks, the invaders are all running around, so I took advantage of that.
Running around? Did something happen?
The coup happens tomorrow.
Tomorrow!
Which means tomorrow's your chance. It's hard to believe the commanders will be able to defeat her. We're counting on you, Mr. Sumino. You need to assassinate Vashnes.
I guess I have to kill her.
Put all your rage and resentment into it and drive your infuser into her with everything you've got.
But what if I started to like her, though? But what if I don't have rage and resentment? What if I love her now?
Then this battle will be over. Peace will return to humanity. Now then, I need to get ready for tomorrow, so I'll be leaving. You can do this, Mr. Sumino. Give it your all.
But what if I think Vashnes is kinda hot, though? I watched her swim naked. She gave me a bed. And, like, I don't know. Like, she tied me up. Only my legs, I guess. And with that, Nigo was gone. I wonder if Vashnes is expecting this. Is she so confident as to believe her subordinates could never defeat her, and so they'd never betray her? Will it throw her off? Will it hurt her? Will she regret what she's done? No, I highly doubt that. She'll keep forging her own path, regardless of what happens. And for me, there's only one path left to take. I need to kill Vashnes. I need to take off these chains and put everything I have into driving this infuser into her. Then it'll all be over. Am I sure about this? Is this really how I wanted things to end? Well, I mean, I don't really have a choice, do I? So I don't have the pet play ending, sadly. The next day, Vashnes visited in the morning. Oh, you seem kind of down. You okay? She hasn't said a word since she got here. She's just been sitting in silence, staring at me.
Hey.
Silence.
Oh, okay.
I've been on edge since last night. This place relaxes me.
Does she know about the coup? This is Vashnes we're talking about. Even if she doesn't know, her instincts probably sense something. I don't sense any hostility yet, but I know that could change any second.
There's something I want you to tell me.
I told you not to speak. I'm not in the mood to talk. Not even with you.
I hear you, but just one question. You can just nod or shake your head.
Did you already tell me you'll lie or not? After all, if nobody wins the game, it's all pretty pointless. Yes, I have already told you one non-truth. Well, we already got confirmation from, you know, the other characters that, yes, Ava is her sister. Yes, she defeated Dalshar at age 6. What was the other things we've asked her? Oh god, I don't remember. I see. Any ideas what it is? Honestly, no. Everything you've said is consistent. It's hard to imagine any of it is a lie. Oh? Seems I have quite the talent for deception. If it weren't for you, I never would have What was that? I sensed something strange just now. So you felt it too? Yeah, what was that? My nerves feel completely frayed. It's his thirst for blood. Dalshar, you've come. Is that the Supreme Commander before you? I thought you defeated him and imprisoned him. I mean, we could look back at the log, but it's quite a ways back. But I'm just trying to remember what question. We've asked her a lot of things. Was it about her... something about her father, maybe? Like the fact that she didn't kill... Because she hesitated... The one time she hesitated was when she was like, I didn't kill him. So maybe the one lie she told was about killing her father or her master. Her adoptive father, right? So, maybe. Is that the Supreme Commander before you? I thought you defeated him and imprisoned him. I never thought he'd conspire against my greatness. I knew I should have killed him. So this is how he repays me for showing respect and keeping him alive. True, her answer of having lied also be a lie. That is true. She could lie there too. What are you gonna do? This time I'm gonna wipe him off the face of the planet. And we're in Gaku's room. Boom!
What was that? Dude, what just happened? Damn, what's going on?
Sup? Gaku!
Subasa, what was that, man? Something's happening outside.
Just take this.
Is this a key for my change?
You can come out now. Be quick.
What are we gonna do? You didn't sell us out, did you?
Gaku, shut the fuck up. I didn't, but if that's what you want to believe, whatever. Like, rot in your trash heap for all I care. One more thing. Stab him with it. Stab him 36 times in the chest.
My infuser, how did you...
I have everyone's. Let's split up and give them out to everybody. We're gonna beat her this time.
No freaking way! Alright, got it. No other options left anyway.
I'm surprised he didn't die to the black mold, like, building in his room by this point. 10 minutes later. Kachak. Subasa, explain yourself. You're not behind this commotion, are you? Well, pseudo yes. Like, she kind of is, but it wasn't her who initiated it. It's a coup d'etat. A coup? A coup? That's where chickens live. No. One of the commanders, Adamak, brought the former Supreme Commander here to defeat Vashnes. There's a divide among the ranks. I see, that's the price she pays for ruling by force. Are we going to use this opportunity to run?
Run where? We gotta fight. The time has come, that's all.
The revival medic is broken. Are we still gonna do this? This is just like when Ace broke out of the Impel Down. There's only one thing we must do. Is that a One Piece reference? You know Ace dies there, right? Let's kill her for real this time. No one getting scared. What about Takumi? He's being held somewhere else, right? He's probably with Vashnes. Nigo should have given him his infuser. Don't tell me, is he gonna kill her? Also, the only reason I know that is because there's a brilliant AMV. Look up Diamond Eyes by Shinedown AMV of One Piece. It's really good. It's that whole scene where everybody comes together to save Ace, but to a Shinedown song. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, is he gonna kill her? Yeah, Nigo asked him to. True, Ace didn't break out. He was rescued by Luffy, wasn't he? That's the only thing about that, I guess. Technically, he didn't... I guess he didn't break out, yeah. He got out of his chains and fought back. There's no way he'll pull it off. There's no way he'll pull it off. She's far too strong for him to take her on his own.
Where is he?
If he's still being held captive, he'll be in the leisure lounge.
Then we better head over there.
Right, to the leisure lounge. Oh god, they're gonna see me making love on my new bed. They're gonna see me making out with Vashnes. It's okay, I could do this. This time I've got this. This is the human's base. Where the second coming awaits. Sup? Overlord Dalshad, it's been a long time. Zenta, so it's true you've become a hero. I've always regretted what happened to you, Overlord Dalshad. I've lived a life of shame ever since I surrendered to Overlord Vashnes without so much as lifting my blade. No, my weakness was to blame. I'm just glad that we didn't lose our paragon of harmony, Zenta. I'm not worthy. Where is everyone? Inside. The only ones here are Adamak and myself. The rest will ally with Overlord Vashnes. Understood? I won't allow anyone to die. Nor will I show any mercy. Such spirit, despite years in confinement, as to be expected of our paragon of warfare, our mightiest warrior. I have awaited this day in the darkness. So what will you do with the power of the second coming? What was that? What is that? Bruh. We're inside now. Hey, if you don't want to fight the bitch, turn tail and get the fuck out. Quenzel, no one's taken more abuse from her than you have. I know you're scared, but if you're a hero, you know there's times where you have no choice but to fight. Have you lost your minds? Turum, Tommy! You must be insane to challenge Overlord Vashnes to a fight. Do you know what happens to traitors? Yeah, they get trapped in a visual novel. I'm no traitor, I was never under that bitch's control. I agree with Turum Tommy. Quenzel! I decided to serve her, because she's... Didn't she say that Quenzel's a creep? Like, so maybe he's a simp too. He's like, I serve the female commander, because I am simp. Under Overlord Vashnes, even a coward like me could surely change. If I defeat a traitor, she's sure to acknowledge me. She'll tell me I'm strong. You fucking brat. As a show of friendship to a fellow hero, I'll make your deaths quick. I won't hold back. Traitors must die so the Overlord Vashnes will praise me. Really? This is all about getting praised? You two just have a praise kink? That's what this is all about? Has the fight already started? It doesn't seem like Vashnes is going to make a move. What is she going to do? I quietly use the key to unlock my shackles. In front of her? Are you an idiot? Bro, Takumi, let me just quietly unshackle myself in direct eyeline of her. Are you an idiot? Now I can spring into action no matter what happens. Overlord Vashnes! You're late, status report. Yes, apologies. It seems Adamak has betrayed us. He released Dalshat and brought him to this base. Who's with him? Only Adamak and Zenta. The rest have all sworn their loyalty to you, Overlord Vashnes. But it seems that somehow the prisoners have escaped. I see. Looks like they started to use their brains. Alas, if only I'd been more diligent in my guard duties, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret. I'll engage Dalshat. I won't trouble you further, Overlord Vashnes. Pardon me. Hey, aren't you going to go? What's wrong with her? What is she thinking? They're closing in on her. It's nice out today. Huh? The birds are singing. The sun is shining. On days like this, kids like you should be burning in hell. Whenever I am victorious, the weather is always clear. It's as if the sky is celebrating my magnificence. I don't think we have time for small tall. Slam. Suddenly, Vashnes grabbed her blade and forcefully drove it into the floor. Ah! I let the heroes sit at my table for the sake of governance. I didn't appoint any weaklings, only mighty warriors were permitted to serve me. I expected that one day someone would turn on me, but I'm disappointed at how utterly banal their methods are. I can hardly believe these were heroes chosen by God. Who needs them? Truly. Takumi Sumino, I've made up my mind. About what? This will be my final task before I become the new god. I'm gonna kill everyone here and I'm gonna consume them. A superior being like me has no need for subordinates. All I need is myself. She really is Sasuke Uchiha. I don't need the bonds of friendship. I can do everything on my own. Everyone, total slaughter. The commanders, the humans, Dalshat, I'll kill them all and devour them. Finally, I'll consume the second coming and at last I'll be God. It won't take long. You wait here. After spending the past few days with her, I could just tell. Her tone is calm, but she's absolutely delirious with rage. The moment she sees anyone other than me, the massacre will begin. But that's not until she leaves this room. She still thinks I'm chained up. She's showing me her back with her guard down. Now that she's focused on what's going on outside, I can close the distance before she's able to turn around. Are you sure? Doesn't she have, like, super good instincts about that kind of thing? I have to make a choice. What do I do? What's the right choice here? Kill Vashnes or don't? Demon gaze? No, I've never. How will you deal with Vashnes? Yeah, she's looking directly at the camera. What do you mean? Giving it a go? I can't recommend it because I've never played it, so... I could not tell you. I almost don't want to kill her because I'm kind of curious what's going to happen. I also don't think he's capable. I think if we tried to assassinate her, he would fumble it somehow. I think he would somehow fumble it. But I'm also really curious what happens if we try and persuade her. Fernando Centeno, thanks for subscribing, appreciate it. I want to see if we can persuade her. Yeah, she got us a bed, yeah. She got us a bed? Like, she was so chill. She's holding back. her rage toward this unexpected betrayal. She must be really shocked, which means there's still a chance I can persuade her. She might listen to me. Wait, Vashnes! What? You can't kill everyone! You're going to become God, right? A God can't exist without anyone to believe in her. All you need to do is flex your might.
Flex your might. Mortal Kombat! Flex your might.
Make them follow you like you did before. There's no need to kill them all. And if you keep going, eventually you'll end up in an empty world all by yourself. Who will you prove your strength to? How interesting. Not even that man ever said such a thing to me. You're quite good at persuasion. But it won't work on me. Why? But why not? I recognize my greatness. In fact, I'm the only one who can truly perceive how magnificent I really am. I don't need to be believed in. I don't need anyone to recognize me. Ah, crap. Except for you, that is. Aww. Huh? Don't make me repeat myself. As long as I have you, I'm satisfied. Are we actually stumbling into the romance Vashnes route? Because that's kind of funny. Vashnes grabbed her blade and slashed my leg. Fucking ow! I'm not sure how you got those chains off, but you agreed to my game, did you not? Cowardly tricks don't impress me. Sorry, I was Houdini in a past life. I can't help it. You noticed? Before I go, I'll tell you. Yeah. You noticed? Bro, you undid the chains when she was looking at you. Takumi, you are a fucking idiot. What do you mean? You undid the chains in her direct eyesight. You fucking imbecile. Of course she noticed. She's like really aware. That's like her whole thing. Like, remember how she sensed something was off when the coup was happening? Just off of pure instinct, she knew something was going on. Yeah, you expect me to believe this guy knows Archimedes' principle? Yeah, exactly. Before I go, I'll tell you what the lie was. I killed the man who raised my sister and me. Oh, I was right! Actually. Wow, I actually predicted it correctly. I'm so proud of myself. She did kill her father. Huh? Why? I was born strong and remained strong and never had any religious faith to begin with. But no matter how much time passed, I couldn't get away from it. The teachings that had been ingrained in me during my life with him made me adhere to the commandments. Commandments that I didn't need to adhere to at all. It wasn't a fear of God that made me do it. My memories of him were so inextricably linked to the commandments that they shackled my mind. Also, I saw something on I think it was like somebody replying to somebody on Twitter. Yeah, she said she swears on God, yeah, but she doesn't follow the commandments yet. So I guess this was kind of true. But I saw something on Twitter ages ago where it's like, if you have to, like, if you need the fear of divine punishment to be a good person, then you are not inherently a good person. And I so, like, believe that. This kind of reminds me of that, where it's like, I don't believe in God because, like, you know, I shouldn't need to fear a God to, you know, to be a person. And that's why you killed him? Yes, I thought if he was gone, I could forget. But that wasn't how it went. That's how strongly he imprinted on me. Imprinting, like in Twilight, apparently, where the werewolf imprints on a newly born child, and it's, like, really weird and creepy. And then you showed up. Godless, you cannibalized their power just as our commandments forbade, and only for the sake of victory. Seeing that broke the chains that were binding me. Do you understand, Takumi Sumino? You released me in all my glory. You freed Vashnes, the paragon of hope. You've lost a little game. Wait here until I take care of things. Wait, please, wait! My cries echoed emptily as Vashnes vanished. Damn it! I can't even chase her with this injury! I'm surprised they didn't actually show the injury to the leg. Oh, wow. Everybody is here. Have we ever seen so many character portraits in one place, like, so bundled up? Boom! Boom, 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 boom. Well, I went for the creeper song, but I guess I could have gone boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's start a coup together. Fuck, another explosion! Looks like fights are breaking out everywhere. Maybe we should go to the defense room first. We lose if we can't defend it, right? Right. Then let's move. I'll escort you, sister dearest. But what about Takumi? Boom! Where did that come from?
Seems like the commanders are fighting each other all over the place.
We don't have much time. Maybe we should split up.
Then I'll go get Takumi. You guys go on ahead to the defense room. Understood. Good luck. Be careful, Subasa. Take care of Takumi. Okay, I'll just go to the leisure lounge and get Takumi.
Boom.
Eep.
Sup?
Adamak.
You're still alive?
You're really hurt. Who did this to you?
The crazy bitch.
Vashnes? Then that means Takumi is.
She's gonna kill everyone. She'll be here soon. You'll be done for. Overlord Dalshar is below. Go to him.
What? What about you? We can run together. I'll carry you.
You're that. Oh my god, Subasa's stronger than we gave her credit for. I'm not so miserable that I need pity from the enemy.
Then what's your big plan? You're not going anywhere with those wounds? You're not going anywhere with those wounds.
Listen to me, Subasa Kawana.
What?
Consume my power.
Oh my god, free voltage gain for Subasa? Oh, hell yes.
What?
You're weak. Ripe for slaughter any second now.
Oh, hell yeah. Upgrade her special. Make my wife the strongest version of herself.
But with my power, your chances of survival go up.
But if I do that, you'll be dead.
Good job, genius.
I lost. I fought with everything I had, and this is where it got me.
I think he's gonna die anyway.
There's no time. Take it, Subasa Kawana.
I kabedoned you like once, which means we're like pseudo in love now.
Wow, all it takes for Subasa to fall in love is kabedon her once.
Gonna cry again? You're too pretty for that shit.
Aww.
Try to put on a good face.
I mean, at least Adamak gets it. Adamak gets it. Subasa is pretty.
Don't be weird.
Look. You don't deserve it. But we're both full of regret. I understand how you feel. At least a little bit.
Paragon of Riz, yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I understand your regret too.
Yeah, if Subasa doesn't get with us, she's too good of a catch, honestly. Like, if we don't get with Subasa, somebody else does. That's why we wife her in every route possible, because if she doesn't fall for us, what are her other options? At this point, it's Adamak, but in any other route, her other options are Takamaru, who is a fucking traitor, Ima, who is a cook, and Shoma, who is Shoma.
Being overrun by her power, being unable to...
Or
stand
Gaku,
up
who
to
is a
it.
trash goblin.
It must have been hard on you.
Come on, we're out of time. Just get it over with.
Okay.
Give it all you got, Subasa Kawana.
I'll do it this time, even if I am weak. I won't let fear get the best of me again. Shink. Do you actually get a free level up, or is that not counted? Oh, I don't know if it counted. Ah, it didn't pop up, so I don't know if that one counts. Boom. What's happening now? Where's Vashnes? Where's everybody else? True, I guess she'd pick Darami. Darami was her first kiss. The wound in my leg is too deep. I can't even walk. She didn't hold back in the slightest. Cladder, cladder. Is the school collapsing? Damn it, I need to stop her. You're still here, Overlord Vashnes' little plaything. Hello, Tatami Matt. Commander, what are you doing here? It's all your fault. Ever since Overlord Vashnes became interested in you, she's been losing her mind. Why would she try to kill us all? We swore we'd be loyal to her forever. But if you die, maybe Overlord Vashnes will go back to the way she was. Huh? Stay still. Well, you don't have any other choice with that leg of yours. Wait, Vashnes is... Oh my god, this is the second time this game Subasa's gonna come in and kill somebody for trying to hurt me. No way. It's ingrained in Subasa's blood to come in and save us. Don't you dare utter her name with so little respect. Huh? I'm still alive. Oh, wait, Vashnes? Hello, Vashnes. I expected Subasa to be the one to stop her, but okay. Just in the nick of time. I looked to see that Vashnes' abdomen had been pierced deeply by Turmtami. Damn. You defended me. I had to stand between you, otherwise it would have been too late. Oh, Lord Vashnes, what have you... It's been a long time since anyone landed an attack on me. It's not so bad. You've stepped entirely out of line. Your punishment, death. Slam. Slam. Oh, hello, Hiruko! When did you get here? How long have you just been here? I was hiding under your bed, Takumi. Hiruko? Just when Vashnes had cut down Turumtami, Hiruko landed a powerful slash on her back. I'm not sure what happened here, but it looks like she was distracted after taking a hit from one of her own. Takumi, she's weakened. Now's your chance. Finish her. Aye. Once you do that, the war is over. We win. Humanity wins. I looked down at Vashnes as she let out a pained wheeze on the floor. She'd just taken a lethal hit for me. She let herself get hurt to save me. And in return, I was gonna kill her? Could I really do that? Takumi, do it before she recovers, otherwise this will be just a repeat of what happened with Subasa. Yeah, but Hiruko, she's kind of cool.
Vashnes, are you okay?
Wow, I didn't actually get a choice at all there.
What are you doing?
I don't know!
I'm saving you.
Wow, I actually did not get a... That felt like it should have been a choice, actually. That's kind of crazy.
You saved me.
We didn't have agency there at all.
I'm just returning the favor.
You could kill me now. If you do,
Takumi is hard to
win.
read.
This is an opportunity you could only dream of.
I
I'm
know,
not done
but...
trying to make you see things my way. I truly believe that if we talk to one
Oh
another,
wait, is my controller dead?
we can make something work. All of our conversations convinced me.
Yeah, all our I mean, the conversations were part of it, but honestly, the reason I'm saving you is for the pet play thing. Like, honestly, after everything we've been through... That's my assumption too, like, the choice to persuade her instead of assassinating her, I get the feeling, like, it's gonna, end up the same way regardless of which choice we make, but the earlier choice of trying to assassinate her or persuade her probably changes this outcome. I truly believe that if we talk to one another, we can make something work. All of our conversations convince me.
I don't want to kill you. Even if you're my enemy. I don't want it to end like this for you.
Yeah, I really liked being locked up in chains.
If you don't
Exactly.
kill me, I'll kill you and take your power.
Do you know how hard it is to find a dummy mommy who wants to tie you up and trap you in a cage and put a collar on you? Do you know how hard it is? Believe me, I've tried.
Then my wound will heal.
If you wanted to do that, you would have done it already.
This is such a weird route. Reminder. This route started because Subasa failed to assassinate Vashnes by self-nuking. Just a reminder, we ended up in this position where we're kind of romancing Vashnes because Subasa didn't sacrifice herself to a nuke. I just feel like that's important to acknowledge.
Here I am, completely shocked. Even though consuming your power would seal up this wound. And even though I'd be able to immediately slaughter all those who've crossed me, I still don't want to lose you.
Vashnes.
Yeah, Hiruko's just there like, what the fuck is happening? Did Hiruko kill me? I suddenly felt something hot in my chest. Vashnes and I had both been impaled. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ow! Gripped by intense pain and confusion, I looked to see who was holding the weapon that had stabbed me. I wonder! Standing there was... Oh, Subasa! I didn't run away this time! Subasa, what have you done to Takumi? I'm sorry, Takumi, but you did the same thing as me. If Vashnes had gotten to your cryptoglobe, she would have come back. I had no choice but to stab the both of you if I wanted to defeat her once and for all. If sacrificing just one life will help you win, you have to do it right. That's how it was when you chose me, right? That's when I blacked out. I had only the haziest memory of the sensation of being held, and of Vashnes' voice in the distance. I won't let anyone touch you. I'll take you with me.
What's going on? What happened?
Where's Taku? Vashnes took him. She said she wouldn't let anyone near him.
She fucking kidnapped him, you let her get away?
I don't know, but it won't be long now.
Huh?
Why didn't you chase her? I mean, she stabbed us both through the chest. That's a good question. I couldn't do anything not after seeing her face. It was the face of someone trying to protect something precious. Huh? How are we alive? Bro, especially you, Vashnes. You fought everybody, came in bloodied and beaten, got stabbed by your own, and then slashed by Hiruko. How are you alive? Like, genuinely. Also, yeah, new background. But how are you alive? Like, okay. So, wounds from fighting everybody. Possibly not that major. Stabbed by your own ally. Stabbed by your own ally, slashed in the back by Hiruko, whose axe is pretty goddamn large. We've seen what Hiruko can do. And then stabbed through the chest by Subasa as well. Bro, how many wounds have you... yeah, through the power of hope, I guess.
Do you hear me, Takumi Sumino?
Yes.
I used my final.
Oh, okay, she's gonna
ounce
die
of
anyway.
strength to bring you here. I don't even have enough strength to absorb any more power.
Yeah, what weapon did she use? Was it just the infuser? Or wait, I guess are infusers that long? We were kind of hugging each other. Oh, she's got like pointy ears. She's got elf ears. Have I never noticed that before? Wait, maybe I have noticed that before.
It seems this is the end.
My ears are covered up by my hair. Does Takumi have pointy ears? We've never seen Takumi's ears before, I don't think.
Same for me.
Oh my god, what if Takumi has pointy ears?
Takumi Sumino. Do you regret that things turned out this way?
Nah. Cute new CG.
I'm not sure. How about you?
I told you.
No, I think
nothing.
I think Dalshah won. Something tells me Dalshah won.
No matter what happens, it is all by my
I don't
design.
think Vashnes and Dalshah actually found each other. I don't know, because she didn't make any mention of having defeated him.
I did as I pleased. And that is all.
Ear fetish? No, it's just... It's important to the lore. If Takumi has pointy ears, it means he's not human. But we can't see his ears, which means he might be an alien.
I see.
It's just important for the lore. They're hiding his ears seems important.
This place is nostalgic for me. I spent a lot of time here as a child, together with my sister.
I guess I can put it on
man.
auto. They're probably not getting up from this CG, so I can put it on auto.
I see now. I should have come here sooner.
Yeah.
But it's not so bad being here with you. Not so bad at all.
Damn. Yeah, that's the only ending we've had today, actually, isn't it? Number 44, Vashnes Route, here with you. Aw, yeah, that's the only new ending we got, because not kissing Hiruko resulted in us getting locked out of the game. Alright, I guess we have to assassinate her, which is kind of sad, because I know she's, like, evil, but if she can be reasoned with... Yeah, better love story than Twilight. It kind of is, actually. It is interesting because it's like, well, you take 5 seconds to talk to the enemy and you realize, actually, we have way more in common. And, like, I don't know. It's kind of cool because all we've ever done is fight with Vashnes. We've never taken the time to actually speak with her. So the one route where we speak with her, she kind of gets, like, an interest in us. And she immediately is like, oh, maybe I don't need to kill you. It's kind of nice. It's very to the core of this game, isn't it? Yeah, not necessarily evil, yeah. But I think that's the whole point of the game, right? It's like, well, in war, there's no clear-cut good guys, bad guys. It's meant to be morally ambiguous. Like, it's meant to be like, oh, well, actually, we're trying to save humanity, but that doesn't mean we're the good guys, you know? I wanted to believe we could talk things out, but she'll never hear what I have to say. That's part of her strength. Which leaves me with no choice. Vashnes! Why did I call out to you? I feel like the first rule of assassination is to not declare you're assassinating somebody.
I can't let you murder everyone. I'm going to kill you. Here and now.
She seems so unfazed by this. She's like, what? If I use every ounce of strength I have and absorb her cryptoglobin. She seems... Is she biting her lip? Wait, she's into this. Takumi, all you've done is turn her on.
Huh?
Yeah, she's biting her lip. Another personal kid.
What's so funny?
Oh, what's funny? Oh, what's funny? What's funny? What's funny?
It's just as I anticipated. I'm truly gifted. How wonderful. How absolutely wonderful, Takumi Sumino.
Yeah, I feel like you should probably have aimed for more vital areas. Like, maybe you got her kidney there. If you aimed higher, you would at least get her lungs or heart. Like, what even is in that area? Yeah, I would say the kidneys are probably about there, right? I think you can live without a kidney.
You...
I defeated the greatest soldier there ever was, Dal Shah, to become Supreme Commander.
Oh, maybe this is a very quick bad ending.
Ever since that day, I've been the strongest there is. There were those who feared me, but not one who challenged me. A single glance from me was enough to break someone's spirit.
Unless she's like... Wait, did me stabbing her in the back make her more attracted to me? Is she like, oh my god, you're so cool?
There was no longer anyone to fight me after I'd shown that I was the greatest of all.
Oh my god, she is into it, isn't
Because
she?
there was not a soul who could stand eye to eye with my greatness.
Was this the answer to get her to
My strength
become our wife here?
isolated me.
Was this the answer? Was stab her? Don't translate that to real world. This is not... I don't think this Riz translates to the real world.
Isolated you.
But
Don't try this at home. Stabbing your crush in the back is not a surefire way to get them to like you back. The next moment, an impact sent me flying as if I'd been hit by a car. My infuser clattered as it fell out of my hands onto the floor. You're the only one who would rise to the occasion to be my enemy, even in such total despair. To try to defeat me, to try to kill me. Oh, I've never felt such happiness. Takumi Sumino, you were the hope that I needed. What are you talking about? I'm trying to kill you. I believed, even though a soon-to-be god should have never believed in an invader. I'll tell you what the lie was. I killed the man who raised my sister and I. Oh, okay, well, you're not... At least we definitely know that's not a lie, because you tell us in both timelines. Why? I was born strong and remained strong and never had any religious faith to begin with. Oh, wait. Is this actually playing out exactly the same now? But no matter how much time passed, I couldn't get away from it. The teachings that had been ingrained in me during my life with him made me adhere to the commandments. Commandments that I didn't need to adhere to at all. It wasn't the fear of God that made me do it. My memories of him were so inexplicably linked to the commandments that they shackled my mind. And that's why you killed him? She is totally unfazed by the kidney stabbing. Yes, I thought if he was gone I could forget, but that wasn't how it went. That's how strongly he imprinted on me. And then you showed up. God lets you cannibalize their power just as our commandments forbade, and only for the sake of victory. Seeing that broke the chains that were binding me. Do you understand, Takumi Sumino? You released me in all my glory. You freed Vashnes, the paragon of hope.
You've lost our little game.
Are you still gonna stab me in the leg and leave me for dead?
I'm taking you with me. Observe
Oh.
everything closely from your front row seat.
Vashnes wrapped the chain around my neck as she spoke. Hot.
And make sure you watch me the instant I become
Oh my god, she's put me on a leash. Just... This is what I wanted out of the persuasion route. I should have stabbed her earlier. I didn't want to watch, I didn't want to, and yet I couldn't get away from her. Vashnes was overwhelmingly powerful even without transforming. Oh my god, she did put a collar on me. Hot. Powerful enough to be worthy of being called God. I'd learned this for myself in battle, but she was all the more fearsome. Her determination had only multiplied her power. And just as she said she would, Vashnes killed everyone. The Special Defense Unit, the Commander who betrayed her, and even her loyal subordinates. All of them died one after the other. They didn't even put up a fight. They were gone instantly. In a single blow. Damn, so stabbing her made her stronger? How the hell? Stabbing her in the back made her stronger. Having a chat with her made her defeated. That is kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. They were turned into corpses and not even permitted to let out one final scream.
You're all so weak. I am strong.
And she's doing it all with one hand, by the way. Like, she's pulling me along with the other hand, so she's doing this one-handed. Yeah. Apparently, yeah, we made her stronger by stabbing her in the back, turning her on. She dragged me by my chain past the bodies of my friends. All I could do was follow Vashnes as she marched on, unable to mourn or grieve. There was just one thing I couldn't understand. Despite everything she'd said, Vashnes never absorbed the cryptoglobin of anyone she killed. Their bodies remained strewn about the halls of the school. Maybe she was going to drain them all at once later. Maybe she wanted to finish her battle first. Yeah, it really... Yeah. Takumi really is pathetic, isn't he? He stabbed her in the back when she wasn't looking. Did not do any damage. Subasa stabbed, like... had to do some wall penetration, damage reduction, like in CSGO. Stabbing through me into Vashnes and did a lethal blow. Like, I guess maybe Hiruko's blow was more lethal. Maybe Hiruko's blow was the true lethal one. You're here. Were you too late or perhaps I was too soon? Sup? Ah, they're gonna fight in the gym. You didn't consume the power of the second coming? Maybe you couldn't. I could not violate a taboo. You're such a bore. How very disappointing. No matter what you do, it's all meaningless if you don't win. It is the epitome of foolishness to invoke right and wrong in your choices. Yeah, and everybody wanted this guy to be the leader, yeah? I was the one to suggest making you a hero even when you were just 6 years old. Your power is far too great. I should have heeded the words of that man who advised me not to do so. I shall correct my error now. Who would have imagined the strongest warrior harbors such regret? I have no regrets, that's what separates hope and warfare. Let me remind you of the difference between you and me. How about you? Humph. She let out a cool humph. The two of them transformed with the cryptoglobin and began to clash violently. I knew how powerful Dalshar was. I doubted we could have defeated him even if we were all together. Anyone fighting him was in for a life and death struggle. Unless we had, you know, minds. He was undeniably the most powerful warrior there was, and yet... Just trust me, bro. It was in a cutscene, so she won. You've gotten so powerful. Just trust me, bro. You might have been able to win against the old me, but I kept walking. Your time is over. Winning is impossible for you. I broke my vow and escaped my prison only to be defeated again. Finish me. Have you misunderstood something? I have no interest in you. You think a loser like you can make requests of someone as great as me? You irreverent man. Vashnes gouged her blade into Dalshar's shoulder. Ah, my weak point. Hey, you won. You don't need to torment him. Kill him. Kill him? Me? Takumi Sumino, did you think I brought you along so you could just watch? What are you, some kind of cook? No, I'm gonna make you work as well. I'll set you free. Vashnes quickly removed the chain wrapped around my neck. Cough. What are you doing? The pet play buff, yeah, it really is. I was gonna kill the heroes, the invaders, and Dal Shah, then take all the power for myself. But I've changed my mind. I'm giving it all to you, Takumi Sumino. Question mark, exclamation mark? Are you telling me to absorb everyone's cryptoglobin? Indeed, I deliberated over how I could bring you closer to me. This seems like the quickest and most guaranteed way, and you won't hesitate. You already know there's no other way to kill me. Yeah, she just wants an equal, which is weird, but maybe I get it. It's futile to worry about your friends. Your resuscitation machine broke. Wow, why was that such a hard word to say? No one can help them. If you want to keep their deaths from being meaningless, you have only one option. She slaughtered everyone to make me stronger, to make me capable of fighting her. It was monstrous. It was monstrous, but she was right. There was only one way I'd be able to kill her. If I gathered the power of the cryptoglobin, my blade would finally be able to strike her. I'm done hesitating. I'm gonna kill you. I can see it in your eyes. Very good. That expression makes me burn inside. Makes my loins burn. I'll be waiting outside. Come after you've consumed all of their power. Without saying anything further, Vashnes was gone. Are you gonna do it? It'll be a dangerous, painful road, son. I know, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I have to. If talking with her taught me anything, it's that. Shink. I absorbed the cryptoglobin from Dal Shah's body. Is it a real absorption, though? They went around the school to drain everyone laying in the holes. Come on! That's like a 3 + 10 right there. Yeah, imagine if this puts us to max. Yeah, please. Gaku, Hiruko, Kako, Ima, Moko, Kyoshika, Takamaru, Shoma, Karara, Yugamu, Atu, Subasa. And finally, Nozomi, Karawa. Not only was I unable to protect everyone, but now I was using them to win. But so much power flowed through me that I had no time to wallow in sadness. The power was surging, filling me. Vashnes once said something. Ah! Huh? Did she also say flashbang? Then what does hope mean to you? The power to make the impossible possible. Power? Overwhelming power makes all things possible. The power to make the impossible possible. That's what hope is. If she's right, then all this power I've received from everybody might be the very essence of hope. Yeah, we killed Ado! Yippee! I'm gonna kill Vashnes. That's my decision. I must kill her. A few hours later, I'd returned to where Vashnes was. You're here. Wonderful. Subarashi. How I've waited for this. The light beyond the taboo. You said you killed the man who raised you to escape your memories, right? You said the imprint he left on you was so strong that it got you to follow the commandments even though you didn't believe in God. Indeed. Yeah. But you're wrong. It was never any kind of imprint that held you back. It was your memories. The memories of being cared for by him. What are you getting at? After killing him, there was no going back for you. You're no god. You're a monster that shouldn't exist. I'm grateful that you've come to this point, able to face me as my most powerful enemy, filled with hate and determination. Is this an actual fight? Just as I said I would, I've made you mine, body and soul.
Now then, let's kill each other.
Okay. Wow. The hip new date idea. Let's kill each other.
Come at me, Vashnes.
Come at me, bro! We released the power of our hemo anima, our cryptoglobin, and faced each other.
That's it. Just like that.
Yours is bigger than mine. Hey, no fair. Yours is bigger than mine. I just get a cool headband and a sword, but you get to be a whole armored person.
I'll unleash everything I've got. I've been yearning for someone like you.
It'd be so funny if this route is called Till Death Do Us Part. It would be so funny if this route is called Till Death Do Us Part. Back and far behind, hi! Yes, don't worry. All you missed was us dying with Vashnes in like a cute fashion and now fighting Vashnes to the death. Shuffle, shuffle. Overlord Vashnes, you're still alive? Mugank? I couldn't find you, but you're alive. I'm ashamed.
How long has it been? I lost track.
You fought for nearly 4 days.
4
And
days?
rested for around 2.
I see. I was too distracted to notice.
Are we, like, in love now?
I could see that you were enjoying yourself, so I stayed away.
Is this like a modern love? Like, we just fight for 4 days? Are we married now?
Yes, it was fun. I was so absorbed in the fight.
Yeah, dying with
I forgot
Vashnes cute
about
versus dying with Vashnes
everything
hot, yeah.
else.
Pretty much this route.
I don't think anything will ever make me feel like that again.
Mustn't you punish me for my survival?
Punish? Why bother? Go.
Oh my god,
treasure
she's
your life.
satisfied. We fought the evil out of her. We fought her so much she actually chilled the fuck out. How? How beautiful! Not only are you overflowing with intense power, but also with a newfound compassion. Overlord Vashnes, what did you gain from that battle? I'm going. Where to? To the second coming. I'm gonna break his curse. Then allow me to... No, leave me be. Understood, then I will await your return here. Yeah, what was that about curse? Yeah. All that remains is for me to consume the power of the second coming and slaughter all of the invaders in space? Oh, you mean go to the satellite to murder everybody. Gotcha. Then peace will come to this planet at last. Futurum will know peace. Oh, so they weren't kidding about this place being called Futurum. I'll become God and the people of this planet will worship me for eternity as their eternal hope.
But there's no one left in this universe who can stand shoulder to shoulder with me. This place is now quiet. Without joy, sadness.
I'm still alive,
rage,
right?
Or so much as a throb in my heart.
So yeah, she's gonna go destroy the satellite, I suppose.
Eternal isolation.
No, you have me.
I thought I'd be free from it. I thought you'd be with me forever. Whether as an ally or an enemy. Takumi Sumino. I'm so glad we were able to fight in the end. My time
Oh, did
with
Takumi
you
die?
has connected my greatness.
Oh, is there
to
a
this
pool of blood? I didn't
worthless
see the
world.
pool of blood. I saw, like, almost lap pillow, like he was lying, like, in front of her. Yeah, he could have won if it wasn't a cutscene, I agree. But, yeah, I didn't see the pool of blood, actually. I thought that they were both just tired. Because normally, if Takumi dies, we don't see the after effects. Normally, it's like, as soon as Takumi dies, it's like Jova. But we're seeing what happens after, which is unusual. Yeah. Most routes end immediately after Takumi dies.
I must go. Hope always marches on.
Yeah, what does she mean by end his curse? Unless she means by the making the impossible possible. What was I gonna say? Unless she just means about, you know, the guy that is imprisoned and can only generate undying flames. Like, he's a child, maybe. Like, he's permanently stuck being a child in, oh, complete all Vashnes routes. Interesting. Wow, so sacrificing Subasa. Oh my fucking god, everybody's dead. So yeah, maybe... I completely lost my train of thought because of that image. Holy moly. So yeah, sacrificing Subasa led us down a very interesting short route, though. Just pet play into death. Cool. I guess we could sacrifice Kushika now. Where did my brain go with that? I don't know. I lost all train of thought. Anyway, should we sacrifice Kyoshika now? Yeah, we don't get to date her. Oh! That was it. About the, so the Shion the Flame Boy. I guess what she means about the flame, like, go end the Second Coming's curse is probably in relation to the flame boy never being able to have a body of his own and only being alive for 100 days. Kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, Kyoshika's the top of the pyramid, so maybe this is the longer route of the... Kill or persuade Vashnes. It was a route split. It's just... one of them led to us dying together, and the other route led to her killing everybody, and then her killing me. So, actually trying to persuade her was the better option, because everybody else survived, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll sacrifice Kyoshika. Yeah, his curse is just to survive only for 100 days.
Kyoshika. I really wish there were another way, but...
permanently be baby and
Will you
generate
do it?
flames. Unless Flame Boy is what's causing the time reset. That'd be interesting. Unless Flame Boy is the cause of the time loop.
Yes. I'm prepared to do whatever needs to be done.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
You've made your choice, Sir Takumi. Now it only remains for me to see it through. My life is a small price to pay if it serves a greater purpose. That is the way of the warrior.
You know what's weird about it? Unless Takamaru adds something to this conversation after this line, which it would be very well conveniently timed. This is the first time Takamaru hasn't had anything to say. Like, Takamaru, when we sacrifice him, he's like, why'd you pick me? Grr, but I guess a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. I would have done it anyway. Like, he had like a whole lot to say, and then when we picked Subasa, he said, no, I should do it. And then they deliberated. But as soon as we picked Kyoshika, he's like, okay. Bro, Takamaru, when we choose Kyoshika to sacrifice himself, he's just like, bye.
For my comrades, I would gladly give my life 1,000 times over.
Yeah, she asked us to join her and it didn't give us a chance to say yes. I would have loved to see what would have happened if we did. Like, the traitor route would have been so cool.
Kyoshika.
If I have but one regret, it's that I never got to see you and Lady Kurara reconcile, Lady Nozomi.
Oh my god, this route is when they were fighting. I completely forgot about that.
What?
You are both so precious to me.
I forgot Kurara
It
and Nozomi
saddens
were,
me
like,
greatly to see you
hating each
fight.
other.
Won't you try to make up after I'm gone? Consider this my
Aw,
last
I don't want to see
request.
Kyoshika go. She's so cool.
Kyoshika.
Here, Lady Nozomi. Take this.
Is it the Holy Jumanji sword? Press the small object. Oh, never mind.
What?
Oh, it's the keychain.
Tissa Tsuchinoko.
Yeah, that's it. Tsuchinoko.
The gift-o-matic only had regular snakes, so I had to make some modifications. But it will serve well enough.
She loves the Tsuchinoko.
Give it to Lady Kurara, and she'll listen to you. Tell her I wanted the two of you to be friends again.
Oh, was it vaguely mentioned? I don't remember that. I mean, it has been a while since the Cult of Takumi route, to be fair. Is this the same route where we were out with Hiruko making the bomb? I guess this is the route where we went out on an expedition with Hiruko to make the bomb and Kyoshika came along with us and she was like, I'm gonna make a keychain for Kurara. I guess this is that route, huh? Yeah, ask to find a Tsuchinoko and she'll reconcile, yeah.
Of course.
I guess this is still
I'll
that
tell her,
route.
and I'll find a way to make up. I promise.
Yeah, I think even in route, they were like, but Tsuchinokos don't exist.
Thank you.
And she's like,
Now
I will find
my
a
mind is
way.
clear.
I'm sorry, but it's time.
This is the, like, out of the three choices, this is the one with the least backlash.
So be it.
Kyoshika. Kyoshika, I...
Say no more, Sir Takumi.
Takamaru!
Just
Bro, if you
live.
choose
And burn my final moments
Aw,
into your
I
memory.
will, because you get a whole video for it. But yeah, like, when Takamaru gets chosen or Subasa gets chosen, Takamaru has so much to say. But with Kyoshika, he's just like, okay. I guess Takamaru really does not care for Kyoshika. Where'd all that, like, fucking altruism go? Like, no, I'm the man. I must die because I'm the man.
All right. If that's what you want.
I am not afraid. Nay, this is an honor. Characters who make noble sacrifices always live on in the reader's
I mean, she's not
hearts.
wrong.
We may be gone, but never forgotten.
Yeah, Takamaru leads the cult of Takumi. Yeah, I remember that, but... Like, what I mean is Takamaru, like, during this cutscene, Takamaru chastises you for every other choice. Yeah, Kyoshiko has bigger balls than him, so true. But yeah, like, Takamaru chastises you for every choice, apart from Kyoshiko, it seems.
We're launching the bomb now. Magadori, hit it with as much hemoanima as you can muster. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast.
I get the feeling this cutscene's gonna be fucking awesome.
Kyoshika!
I leave the rest in your hands. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos one last time. Justice will prevail!
Oh, she's gonna be so cool in doing this. It's gonna be just like her shonen manga. Hey, Vashnes, remember how in the other timeline Wait, it's exactly the same. Oh my god! Wait, she repelled the attack. Wait, bro, that was sick! Yeah, no, I need more. Give me more blood. Yeah, sorry, Vashnes. Remember how we just, like, made love in the other timeline? Time to get exploded. Aw, the pedals. That was so badass. Takamaru, like, fucking took that hit, like, head on. But Kyoshiko deflected the attack. Bro, that was badass. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look at the schoolyard. Yeah, always go for the jump attack, yeah. Nothing. No invaders, no Vashnes, no Kyoshiko. The battlefield had been wiped clean as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones who'd been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. Apart from, didn't nobody die? Anyway, it was a shock, no one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. Yeah, we actually could have beaten her if it wasn't for the Blood Army, yeah. That's weird, this is the first time there's, like, not been any, I'm sorry, I made the wrong choice. Like, everyone's just kind of like, yep, Kyoshiko was the right choice. Like, all the characters are just totally fine with it in this route. But if you choose Takamaru or Subasa, everybody's like, that was wrong. There was no body to bury, but we hoped it might help her spirit rest a little easier. I stood there in front of the two grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Return to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe the moment I decided to do that, I'd already made the wrong choice. Yeah, I want to know what the max amount of CGs for the graves are too. I'm kind of curious. I don't actually want an answer for that though, don't spoil it, but like, I'm kind of curious to see that CG. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of the day. At some point, I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. Day 16 again. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get prepared.
Alright, back on day 16. What happened? Kyoshiko blew herself up. We've seen basically exactly the same as how Takamaru blew himself up. Except she deflected the attack. You didn't really miss anything. Kyoshiko sacrificed herself for the bomb. I was exhausted, my body wouldn't move properly, and it wasn't just from physical fatigue. I let her die. Kyoshiko is dead because of me. Well, somebody had to die. Actually, no, if you choose Subasa, nobody has to die, but it is what it is. Hey!
You're up.
Oh my god, only Takumi in front of everybody else's tombstones would be so fucked up, actually. Suddenly I was wide awake. How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Zero told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might want to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Kyoshika wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. Her death wasn't your fault, it was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So yesterday I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Now you don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? No. Well, I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something. That's all. I'm sorry. It probably wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now.
I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up.
I know your friend just died, but yeah, try to keep a positive outlook on things. Silver linings, you got a... On the bright side, the silver lining is Nozomi got a sweet new keychain. With one last shy little wave, the ghost boy vanished. He's right, I can't just hole up in my room for the rest of my life. I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. If everyone blames me for what happened to Kyoshika, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. Alright, what fucked up shit happens for me sacrificing her? Also, we can access the gallery now. Kind of the right choice. I mean, I guess. I mean, Takamaru also said he would willingly sacrifice himself, though. So, I mean, I don't think Takamaru's a wrong choice, per se. Alright, what endings did you want? 34, 36, 72, 76. Okay. 34 and 36. Let's check those first. 34 and 36. Oh, is it going to number them? Oh, we haven't seen 34 or 36 yet. Oh. Probably shouldn't have hung on that one for too long. So we haven't seen 34 or 36 yet, actually. That's interesting. What were the other ones? Go back. No, it's fine, it's fine. So 34 and 36, we have no clue what that's relating to. The other ones were 72 and 76. Yeah, the Sleep with Nozomi ending, yeah. So 72 and 76, have we seen those endings? Oh, wait, they're all ending? Ah, come on, man. Ah. I really hung on that one by accident. I mean, this one's a really cool ending. I really liked the Hope from Despair ending. The one where Subasa is the dummy mommy in this relationship and Dorumi is the cook. Oh yeah, everybody dies. That was a fun ending too. The fucking Blender model of... I forgot about that one too. But yeah, we haven't seen any of the required endings. Interesting. So we need 4 endings we have no idea about. That's wild that we've actually not hit it at all. Actually, is this a good point to stop? Is this a good point to end on before we go too deep into another route? I mean, obviously it's a shorter stream, but I've had a busy day. I don't know, is this a good stopping point or should we get a bit into this timeline? This game is really long, yeah. Actually, does it tell me how many endings I have? I don't think it gave me a number, did it? You haven't seen any of the required endings yet. No, I don't need a guide, no. I don't want a guide. We have quite a lot of the final endings, though. Oh, wait. I'm such an idiot. Obviously, the amount of endings I have is 30. It literally says right there. So we have... With 70 endings remaining. Holy shit. That's crazy. No, if I stop streaming, I'm not going to switch to another game. Yeah, the reverse ending on here does feel like it, but it just feels like a good point to stop because I do need to be up again tomorrow. Gotta travel to hospital again tomorrow, so... Might be... It feels like a good stopping point, because honestly, if I carry on with this route, we're gonna learn what happens, and I'm gonna, like, not want to stop. Killing aim, not a core thing. I think it is, but just not for the current story lock. But yeah, this feels like a good stopping point. We've got a couple more endings, and we're on for another route, basically. I mean, I get the feeling, like, I mean, that route lasted okay, like, not that long. This, like, had its whole route as well. I get the feeling this is going to be a whole thing. I mean, there's such a big chunk dedicated to it. Like, look at this. Look how wide this area is. How far is the hospital? Like, half an hour, I think? Oh, no, other choices, we have save last defense academy instead of second to last. Leaving the school. And obviously we're on this timeline of sacrificing Kyoshika. But I think this is going to lead to a whole other string of routes, though. Like, how many routes did we get for not leaving the school? A couple, right? Yeah, so we've probably got another couple routes up there, too. But, seeing how thick this square is, like, look how big the dedicated area for the sacrifice Kyoshika area is. There's, like, potential for 2, maybe even 3 routes to span off of this. There's definitely a lot of ways this could span off, just because of how long we have left of the timeline and how thick that box is. Yeah, there's going to be a string of routes, but we have a couple other routes, but I definitely want to pursue this. More than 3? I don't know if this one decision would branch into more than 3. It feels like another, maybe 2 or 3 at most, but yeah. It does feel like a good stopping point because we hit a story lock and we found 2 endings. We actually did the whole of the Vashnes route today. When you think about it, we did the whole of Vashnes' route. Sacrifice Darami, not an option. Darami's already dead in this route, so... yeah, 7 routes and still 13 remaining is crazy. This game is so huge. I have 100 hours in this game, and we are, what, about a third of the way through? Shall we say? Because of the 30 out of 100? Yeah, that's crazy. I say, it feels like a good stopping point before we get too deep into whatever the Kyoshika sacrifice route is. Plus, I have another day tomorrow. I've got a busy day, so I might just leave it there. A little shorter on the end, but we'll be back to normal on Wednesday, I think. When Papa's home, it'll be a bit more calm. Everything will go back to a bit more normalcy, so we'll leave it at that for the day. Thank you for coming. Look at Vashnes' bed CJ. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Where was that, actually? I guess this is all prologue stuff. Coming of Vashnes after Lego sad backstory. Honestly, I just like the Dommy Mommy pet play stuff. I'm not that bothered about her backstory. It's kind of sad, but I can't particularly say I'm that bothered by her backstory. It was more so the fact that she, like, you know, she tied me up and, like, led me around by the collar and all of that stuff. Oh my god! What? All of those CGs were all in one place. I don't know if the Vashnes CG was in there. Oh, wait. Is this going to be, like, in chronological order? That'd be kind of crazy. Oh, my God. The Subasa CG. Holy moly, the Subasa CG. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, my God. That was awesome. Oh, was it in there? Oh, crap. I have to get jump scared by Yaoi again? Oh, we get to see Subasa kissing Darami again, and Subasa kissing me, and eating popcorn, and me being naked with Darami. Wait, you can't see me being naked with Darami behind me. That's kind of funny. Oh, my wife saving me as well? Look at that. My wife... Honestly, I loved Subasa before, but honestly, I loved Subasa the most at this point. She killed Ado, and really, that was the truest wife moment. Oh, and this is where we got story locked as well, actually. Wait, sorry, passed by it. This is where we got story locked. We found out Karara's dead body was just in a freezer. So we're like, okay, so who's Karara? Oh my god, it was in that pile, wasn't it? There we go, okay. This is a good CG. This is a very good CG. I like that. Oh, no, yeah. No, it's specifically... Yeah, because it's Ado, but also because it's very NSFW. It's very lewd. The yaoi one, compared to the normal and, like, the Yuri, the weirdly jump scare yaoi was very NSFW. Like, you could see Ato's whole ass. But yeah, I like this CG a lot. It really makes me reevaluate my opinions on Vashnes. The fact she gave me a bed and she gave me a collar, like, bro, the candles are very extra and definitely a fire hazard. But yeah, like, how can you not, like she's so dommy mommy, like she's so dommy mommy, like. Look at this one in particular. Look at him being chained up and collared and led. And I could scroll past it. I mean, there's also, like, look at that! That's what I mean. There's also the cake one, but, bruh. The Cult of Takumi route has a lot of very loot. They had to censor that, so. But yeah, anyway. We will leave it at that for the day. Thank you for coming, it's been a pleasure. Yeah. No stream tomorrow as per usual, but on Wednesday we should be back to normalcy. Alright, Kirishika showing off a swimsuit. That is also a good CG. I did completely brush over that one. There's a lot of good CGs in this. Ado looked rushed, did it? I don't like looking at it for too long because I'm probably going to get demonetized. I don't think it was rushed. Probably just done by a different artist. But yes. Wednesday, we should be back to some sense of normalcy. So possibly an Uma Musume stream. It does kind of look like a different art style, though. I agree with that. Not rush, but slightly different art style. But yes, on Wednesday, I'll be back with Uma Musume in the early day, hopefully. Oh yeah, Kita-san Black. I was going to do Uma Musume on Wednesday, but it's not out. It's the evening of Wednesday that Kisa-tan comes out. So I may do gacha pulls on Thursday, honestly. Yeah, definitely more shoujo, yeah. I mean, they change art styles for some CGs often. Like, with the Kyoshika, confession, right? With Kyoshika's confession in the romance route, they changed to Dragon Ball Z art style. So... Spent 30 pulls trying for a 0.02% bourbon chance. Yeah, that's not good gambling choices. But yeah, Kisa-tan is out like 10 PM or 11 PM for us on Wednesday. I will be streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! At that time, so... At 11 PM on Wednesday, I'll be streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, so... but I will probably do a Thursday morning stream of Uma Musume. To do some gacha pulls. So yes, Wednesday morning, like midday for me, I guess. But Wednesday midday, I'll probably do Uma Musume. Wednesday evening, I'll do Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Thursday morning, I'll do more Uma Musume, but specifically for gachaing. Yeah, Reshef. I may return to Reshef at some point, but where's Tag Force? I'm holding off on Tag Force because I still need to edit the Donzlug highlights. I've been holding off because I've been looking to get an editor to do the Tag Force highlights. But I might just do the Donzlug ones myself for now. Because it shouldn't take me too long. Because there's only like 8 hours of footage for it. So I might get the Donzlug ones done. And then I want to test an editor on a different... Like, I'll do a one-off of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. Because I don't want to give somebody, you know, like... Because the more footage you give an editor, the more it costs, right? So I don't want to give somebody a bunch of footage for the Tag Force highlights for them to not really get the idea. So before I hand over Tag Force, I want to give them a one-off Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing to see if they kind of get the vibe, you know? So I'll probably edit the Donzlug highlights myself, because it probably won't take me that long. And then I need to do a one-off of something. Maybe Tag Force related, I'm not sure. But, a one-off Yu-Gi-Oh! Video, so I can test, you know. I just want to see, because it's going to cost me a decent chunk of money to hire an editor, so I need to see if the returns are worth cost, you know. Anyway, stupid marketing, business stuff, whatever. So Tag Force challenges I've put on hold for a little bit until I catch up. And once I know what I'm doing with it. Because I don't want to get a complete backlog of footage. Because my storage space isn't that big. So, yes, we'll worry about more Tag Force challenges later down the line. But I want to do Falsebound Kingdom at some point as well. I don't know, that might be more than a one-off, but... No, not Conception 2. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! I need them to edit a Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not playing Conception 2. I'm doing it specifically because I'm sick of you asking, and just out of spite, I don't want to anymore. I have no interest in the game anymore. So, because I don't like being told what to do. So yes. Anyway, as I say, I'm not sure what the plan is for Friday, but yeah, CPU versus CPU could be a good one off, that's true. Like an AI tournament in Tag Force 3. Which reminds me, I still need to find a completed save file for Tag Force 3, so we can do that. I was meant to find like a 100%ed save file for Tag 3, so we could do exactly that. So that might be a good idea, actually. We could do that. I also want to do Falsebound Kingdom. I want to do more Forbidden Memories mods. I want to do... what was the other one? Oh, Legacy of the Duelist with only story decks, which I know... Oh, there's another VTuber doing it. Genmu, I think her name is. There's another VTuber doing exactly that. The Legacy of the Duelist only using story decks. So I don't want to do it because I don't want them to think I'm just copying them. Because I also started playing Pokéduel at the same time they were. So it looks really suspicious, even though that's not my intention. So I might not do Legacy of the Duelist just yet, but I do want to do that. That's on the cards. Are there any other Yu-Gi-Oh games I want to do? Oh, like, maybe a one-off of Spirit Caller or Nightmare Troubadour, but that might be quite grindy. World Championship games also on the cards. Ah, Wheelie Breakers is another good one for possibly a one-off. So, also just have, oh, nice, thanks. Yeah, if you've got every deck list and every character unlocked, that would be helpful for Tag 3 at least. Tag 2 partnering with Cyrus. Yeah, I'm gonna do Tag 1 partnering with Cyrus eventually. But there are possibilities for challenge runs in Tag 2 and 3, but as I say, my goal is to do all the runs in Tag 1. It's less about doing the challenge runs and more so about the overall challenge of beating Tag 1 with everybody, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, I could do like a Crystal Beast challenge with Jesse, even though I guess already did that. But like, starter deck only is one I do want to do with Tag Force 2 and 3 though. Definitely want to do starter deck only for all the Tag Force games. But specifically challenge decks, it's more so about the overall, like, goal of beating Tag Force 100%. But yeah. Anyway, as I say, I'll leave it at that. Thank you for coming! Yes, I may do another community post tomorrow, just as an update on Papa Harpy health, but he should be fine. As I said, they're just keeping him in, just to monitor him. Because obviously they don't want to send him home for him to have to come back again anyway, but we'll see. So, I will possibly do another community update tomorrow, but no stream tomorrow, as per usual. Plus I will be traveling back and forth from a hospital, possibly. Anyway, yes. Thank you, I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Oh, if you want more of this specifically, Thursday. I forgot to mention that. Thursday evening, more of this specifically. Friday, I don't know what the plan is, but I will find something weird and random to play. Yes. Thank you, I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.